What? 20 seconds late? My ass! Maybe it took 20 seconds for it to fucking, like, send and, like, actually activate online, but I hit that button on the dot. Full of it, chat. Welcome to the show. The show? The show. There it is. Okay, welcome to the show. So, here's the deal. Before I forget, we'll just jump in and die. So here's the deal. Actually, hang on. I can't think when I'm jamming out in an incredible way, thanks to QCDE. I'm sorry, it's blowing me away too hard. So here's what we got going on today. We're gonna be doing QCDE. Now, a bit ago, I told you that we'd be doing it, and I linked the old Xandrinum version, but there's a new one that runs on Quake, and that's the one we'll be doing today. I'm putting the instructions in chat. If you would like to join in on the fragging, there's a link to the Quake one, which is the one we're actually going to be playing. And then we're in the American, it'll open Doomseeker. If you launch, you download the Quake one, launch your QCDE Play Online batch file, not an application. You launch the batch file to just get in there, trust me. And then just double click on the American Xandrinum QCDE FFA server, and then you'll be playing with me. But before any of that, let me get around to our housekeeping before I forget. The follows since last stream, which was, I don't know, a couple days ago or something. I'd like to thank everyone for following, and that everyone is as follows. What do we have here? We have Sultan403, Shamtor, Messenger77, User, Baker Doze, God of Onions, Holy Drock 437, Flowers and Candy 06, Tilapia Senpai. Here's one for the wife. Mr. Meat Boy, Bowlingo D's Nuts. Good. Spiffy Fish Face, Andy Peanut 26, Static Dreams, One Trick Gaming. That sounds really familiar. One Trick Gaming, weren't? No, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Sorry, never mind. I was thinking of an Overwatch content creator way in the early days of Overwatch, but it wasn't One Trick Gaming. It was one something. I don't know, whatever. It's eons past. Solomon 1112, Homum Semnome. That's probably not how it goes at all. Lil Suffering. I just like that. And Jonathan Fork. Welcome. We have our QCDE command in chat. Chat, if you ever see anybody asking a question that can be answered by that command, feel free to use it. Because hopefully it just tells you what server, how to get the game. And then if you really have any problems, go to the Discord with them, because I don't fucking know how anything works. I'm just some idiot who eats dog food. Also, Village Pixel 64 followed. Thank you very much. So anyway, I think that's more or less it on the preamble before we play the game. I'm going to turn the game back up. So, QCDE. Let's not fuck around today, all right? 6 minutes, we're getting in there. So, Ricky has followed. Thank you. So here's the deal with QCDE, everyone. If you haven't seen it before, here's what. Wait. Oh Jesus. Join. Here's your champion sheet. Okay. I'm gonna try to play through a lot of them. I probably won't get through all of them by the end of the stream, but here's what we have. Kane from fucking Quake 4, Caleb from Blood, Menelkir from Hex and Heretic? I forget. I think Hexen. Nyx from Quake Champions. Durandal from Marathon. Lo Wang from Shadow Warrior. Elena from, I think, somewhere in the Hexen universe, but I forget. Lucienne, which I think is maybe an OC? I forget. Or another Hexen one? I don't remember. Hunter from Quake Champions. Postal Dude from Postal, of course. Ranger from Quake. Doomslayer from Doom. Corvus from Hexen, or Heretic. Galen, which is basically Galena. I think this is another OC based on Quake Champions Galena. But this is Galen. Duke Nukem, never heard of him. Sarge from Quake 3. Grayson Hunt from Bulletstorm. He's gonna kill your dick. Blaskovich from, you know, the Wolfenstein, which Civi did a great video on today. Hang on, we'll get back to that sheet. Just gotta wait for fucking Butane Boss to ready up. Any day, just hold us up, Butane Boss. All right. Let's join the game. Oh God, Jesus Christ, good Lord, fuck. Okay. Gordon Freeman from the Half-Life. Gordon Freeman's really cool because his voice lines are a G-Man speaking through him. He's like a conduit. Painkiller. I think this is probably Daniel from Painkiller, but I don't know. There are some other protagonists, so maybe some kind of fucked up amalgamation of them. But it's probably Daniel. I don't know. Intruder. Dusk Dude from Dusk. I actually voiced this one. He's also one where he's kind of been possessed by Nyarlathotep, but he's still got his own voice, and then Nyar has his own voice when you activate the ability. It's kind of cool, which I also voice Nyar. Terminator, this is, I think maybe, this is another OC based on something I forget. I'm sorry. Zedek, I think this is another Hexen or Heretic one. Not as familiar with that universe as I should be. Inquisitor. Okay, maybe I got Inquisitor and Terminator mixed up. It's either another OC or one of these is an OC, and I don't remember. I'm sorry. Sorgal, which is basically Sorlag, another OC for Sorlag in this. Bitterman from Quake 2. Keel from Quake 3. Eradicator. This is, I remember, this is Ishii from Bulletstorm, but like an OC version of him, I believe, which is kind of interesting. Vor Mater. This one might be another OC, but I can't remember. This one might be from somewhere that's just slipping my mind. I'm sorry. Major from Quake 3, and Serious Sam from Serious Sam. Thank you for following to August Kruger and Snappington21. So, anyway, we're gonna play the QCDE, and we're just gonna hang on. Let me actually look at my chat. I'm sorry. I'm doing bad. What game? Yeah, so there is no QCDE category on Twitch. So it's Quake. I just put Quake Champions. That's the closest thing. Have you VA'd in some major games? Your voice sounds familiar outside of your shitpost. Yeah, I play Gabriel and Ultra Kill and some of the Cowboys and Fistful of Frags, and I was Esmo and Thorn and Battle Right. Anton Ball Deluxe just came out. That's pretty fun. There's a bunch of games. I don't know. They keep putting me in stuff, and I ain't gonna stop them. Try to join later. You're gonna nap. Throat hurty. Take care of that throat. Lobotomy blues. I didn't mean that the way it sounded. I just mean from experience. The throat is good to take care of. And Todd Flowerd has followed. Thank you. All right. Let's play the game a little. At least a little. I'm not much better at it than I am at Quake Champions, but nonetheless, they haven't banned me yet, so we're just going to run with it. Oh, let me know how the audio is. It was blowing me the fuck away at first, so it's turned down quite a lot, but if you can't hear the shit, then we'll get on it. Amy Dab14 followed, thank you, and Chimems has followed, thank you. Audio's good, says Higgle. Thanks, Higgs. Love your videos, Gianni. Hey, thanks, Amy Dav. I think they're pretty alright. Taking what I can get. Sorry, HQ. If you're just gonna sit there and be a free kill, you know I gotta go for it. I'm not very good at the game, so I really need to play whatever underhanded tactic will get me on the board at all. So we were gonna do the, so this is the new version that's running on basically Quake. Until like last week, there was just the Doom 2 version. But DB Thanatos and Michaelis? I think I always say that wrong. And I'm sure a bunch of other folks over on QCDE worked their magic to get it on Quake. So what's notable about this is now, instead of the slidey Doom 2 movement, which I don't hate, I'll mention, we now have your standard Quake movement with strafe jumping and so on and so forth, which is pretty fucking nice. Civi's got a Wolf 3D vid out? Yeah, it just came out today. He put some jackass, I don't know. I hate it when he does this thing where he has guest appearances from other people. It's always like, what are you doing, dude? I'm here for you. Who cares about this fucking, I don't know, whatever. Go check it out for yourself. But it's a good video, you know. I mean, Civi doesn't miss. We all know that, right? You getting in? All right. Yeah. I joined the server that had bots. That way, even if nobody joined me, I could still play this motherfucker. But the catch is, hopefully not too many people want to play, because the server, I think, has 20 slots. The bots take 5. I don't know if the bots will auto get replaced if all the people fill the people slots. Like, basically what I'm saying is, I don't know if that means sorry, the bots take 4 or 5, I don't know. Basically, when I was looking at it, it was like 15 players can join. There's 5 bots or whatever. And I was like, so I don't know if it's 15 players can join, or I guess it would be, fucking, wait, in addition to me, then it would be, I don't know if it's 19 or if it's, like 14, basically is what I'm saying. I worded that as fucking poorly as possible, but you know what I mean. They do despawn. Oh, thank God. Thank the good heavens. Do you recommend getting into Quake as a newcomer? Well, I mean, do you mean like the multiplayer? Because if you mean the multiplayer specific, like Quake 1's forever. Quake 2's honestly pretty fun. People love to shit talk it, including me, but it's pretty good, honestly. I don't mind it. And then, you know, Quake 3, your multiplayer, Quake Champions, and then this, QCDE. Oh yeah, and Quake 4. I don't mind Quake 4, to be honest. The single-player experiences are forever. If you mean the multiplayer, I wouldn't recommend against it. Honestly, if you jump onto Quake Champions, which is free, so you can see for yourself, no commitment there, you're probably going to get relatively stomped, but you'll get some frags, and you'll get to play it a bit, and, you know, it's like, it's not it's not fucking Fortnite numbers, but you can play, at least depending on your region. I hear, like, if you're in Australia, you get fucked. There's, like, no matches there. And then as for QCDE, I'd recommend that to honestly anybody, because if nothing else, you can join the bot matches and fuck around with the bots. And also, the QCDE stuff applies to, like, single player. There's, like, a whole single player component to QCDE. It's really good. Nobody ever talks about the single-player stuff in QCDE, but it's like, I played it a bunch last time I streamed it, like, fucking a year ago, and it was really good. Worth it! Oh god, I'm missing so many notifications. I'm so sorry. Alright, I got this. I got this. Oh jeez, I'm missing a bunch of you. I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry. Alright. Thanks for following to David Raubkatz. I don't know, I said that wrong. Live Bebok, Like a Maple, Smug Zero, Starry Night 555, Silent Doomer, Saint, maybe Saint, Robo Units Unite, and just now, Shade Disaster. Thank you. Yeah, there is a single player, but it's weird. It's like a... Like, I don't think it comes with a single player, like, level set, like, WAD, per se. But I think you drop a WAD into it, and it has, like, very unique to the single player mechanics. Like, every champion has PvE exclusive mechanics to their abilities. And then there's, like... a whole like loot system that it'll implement into your single player experience. It's pretty, honestly, it's much more than you might be expecting. I can only assume because DB Thanatos is a fucking madman who just he just never stops. He just never stops. He's just constantly putting out the most incredible shit. Only stuck around for a few. Ashton Devs decided to do a stream. Want to see if they reveal anything. Hope we have fun. Thanks for stopping by at all, Lottie. No worries at all. Ashton looks cool. I should look into it someday. I never will. But I should. It's my loss. And, Ethan and, Ekreek followed. And Jack Bloom followed. Thank you both. I feel like I missed another one in there. No, I didn't. Oh, thank Christ. We did it. Well, HQ Default did it. Wow, I can't believe HQ Default won that. I thought Butane had it in the bag. Coming to ask a stupid question. How was it doing the dog food line for Civvy? Had to eat a lot of dog food. Took a lot of takes. Oh god, Quake Doom Nukem's here. Everybody run. Movement feels better than Doom. Yeah, I prefer your good old Quake movement for sure. But that slidey Doom stuff, honestly, I played a lot of QCDE and it started to grow on me, to be honest. It grew on me to the point where I'd be playing other Doom games, and QCDE is very fun to play. And I'd be like, damn, I should go boot up QCDE, and then I would. Like, QCDE stopped me from beating Hedon for like 2 months. My hubris. Twitch has been freezing? Fuck. Oh well. We'll play anyway. Then we'll play whether or not they can see us, lads. I probably... Okay, I'll switch off Intruder soon. But, you know, I gotta represent the guy they had me voice. By playing him poorly. It's not a Gianni problem, it's a me problem. Oh, thank Christ. I just assumed it was a Twitch problem. So, Intruder's abilities are basically, he has air control, which I never know how to utilize properly. And he has, his main ability is his, I don't know what it's actually called, but the Wendigo mode, where I'll show you. You activate it, and now you're invisible unless you shoot. They can hear you, of course. So it very much works like how it works in Dusk. I think it also gives you some kind of bonus to offense or something. There's something else to it, but it's like a fun little stealth mode. That's something that really will blow you away about QCDE, and we'll try to. I'm gonna look at more champions because you'll see what I'm talking about. QCDE is so like, it's so fun and faithful in what it does with the champion abilities. Like, you're like, there are just so many times where you're like, oh, just like in their game. Like, it just always feels good and cool. Very awesome choices with that stuff. Actually, after this death, I'll switch to another champ. Oh, thanks for following. All Out Gamer 572, welcome. QCDE is very, like, it's something that I love a lot, which is, oh god, Jesus, wrong button, it's on this. It's very fun-based. A lot of the choices in the game are like, is this cool and fun? Do it. Like, not to say they don't think about the balance at all. They work actually pretty hard on the balance. But a lot of the choices are clearly like, this is rad, make it work. Why is that a command? You know, they got me. Hey, thanks for following. It's Amatiramisu. Oh, welcome. Let's see. You know what? Let's do a little bit of Duke Nukem. So, there's also, wait, where did I bind it to? There we go. So, Duke Nukem. Always ready to save the Earth from invading aliens. More so if they keep kidnapping the babes. He's a medium champ. He has Quake movement. Oh, yeah, I think different champs have different movement styles, actually, which is interesting. Health, armor, cool. Active, so his active ability is he pulls out the freeze thrower. And this, of course, gives you the kick, the mighty foot, so you can shatter them. And his passive is huge ego, gains extra health from medium and big health pickups. That's great. All right. And, of course, so for some of the champs, they pull voice files, and then in other situations, they have somebody voice them. So, like Dusk Dude, they had me voice him. But Duke, it's Duke. And there's a dedicated voice line button, too. Always appreciated. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, God. Love how you look at the chat as you talk at times like you're making eye contact with it. I'm trying. I really tried to set it up so the chat would be right there. And so it would look like I was actually looking directly at you while reading chat. But, you know, it just... I configured a lot of different setups with the monitors and everything, and I just couldn't make it work quite right. Kind of gave up on it. Maybe it's for the... I thought maybe it was for the best, though, because maybe some people are, like, not as comfortable with direct eye contact anyway. So maybe it's a little bit more comfortable if I'm not, like, visually looking directly into your soul when I'm speaking to you. How does this make you feel? Is this too much? I feel like it's too much. I don't know. Hey, thanks for following DS98. Actually, I want to see something. I think I want to hear those voices a little bit more. I can turn the announcer up. All right, that's fine. Looks like it's time to Hey, thanks for following Magnus Bomb. Scaring me a little? Okay, good to know, Fiona. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't really run it with any test audiences, but I assumed it would be a little intense. Yeah, the kick. Oh, God. Oh, God. I used to be able to play video games. Once upon a time. Is my dad really at a farm upstate, or is he dead? You know what? Have you considered it's neither? I don't know. It sounds like a story with intrigue. Yeah, I asked for that. You know what? I gotta switch back to Intruder because I forgot to show off that his voice lines are voiced by Nyarlathotep. Well, it's also me, but when you're in the mode. No, Quake Doom Nukem. You said what you said. Good half. Shut it, Gianni. Oh, I love our little community here. They're all so nice. Here, wait. Let me fucking. I wanna hop back over to Dust Dude for a sec.
Don't trust your eyes.
All right, here we go. You know, I think there might actually be subtitles. Maybe? Or maybe I'm misremembering that. Maybe I should try to turn those on. I don't know. Well, you get the idea. Sorry, my obsession with voice work is bleeding into the stream, isn't it? I don't know. It's probably in there somewhere. There's a million options. You know how it is. Hey, Gianni, does Kino Fabino pay you to voice his memes, or do you do it out of appreciation for high art? It's the second one, at least for the videos I do. On a couple of occasions, he has actually been kind enough to commission me to provide some voice work for his own videos. on his channel. But all the one, nothing I upload is no video I upload is a commission. I'm just stupid and crazy and keep doing it on my own. All right, let's hop over to Doom Slayer. Wait, what does Doom Slayer do? Get it? All right. Doom Slayer. Silent time-traveling warrior from the immemorial, equipped with a futuristic armored suit, naturally fitted with an affinity for heavy weapons and relentless carnage. Medium, he has Doom movement. Active is BFG, fires a BFG. Passive is double jump. Yeah, makes sense. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get him to spit voice lines, but it's like the demon. All right. You telling me you made Pee Pee Poo Poo Man by yourself and not bribed into it? Again, I just felt the world needed it. All right. Ah. Speaking of commissions, what was it like working for Civvy? It was honestly great. Civvy's a real stand-up guy. He was nicer and more considerate than anybody needs to be. And I really thought he was going to pay me in dog food. But what I said on Twitter, it's true. He mailed me a couple of golden crosses. They turned out to be chocolate instead of gold. It was just gold on the outside, but you know, I still appreciate it. Yeah, Civvy's awesome. Civvy's just a legit fucking great dude. I'm sorry. I can't even meme as hard as you might want me to. Yeah, take that, Gordon Freeman, who lived. I fucked that up. Oh yeah, you hear that beeping? That's Freeman dying. It's so good. Are you Italian? If so, that's cringe. You know what? It's not too bad. I don't mind it too much. I've gotten over it. The thing you're going to have to understand is Italians are everywhere. You're not going to get away from them. It's only getting worse all the time. Thank you for giving us the holy shit post, Gianni. I can't thank you for putting up with it. Oh my god, it sucks out here. Sound awful American for an Italian. Well, you know, it's funny. They got these fucked up hybrids. I don't know. I'd rather not get into it. Ballsack Records has returned after taking care of things in Myanmar. I forget what that is. But welcome back, Ballsack Records. We're doing QCDE today. It's good, even if I'm bad at it. Hey, I fragged Quake Doom Nukem. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That's all I needed this stream. I should really go get a weapon. Nope. I'll just die. I thought you were a clone of John St. John. God. No. I considered that might have been possible. Then I looked at my bank account. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm not successful. And then I listened back to my recordings and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't sound that cool. So I was able to confirm I'm not John St. John. Oh, Nightbot's doing the squad thing. That's my fault. I can fix that. Let me just die real quick. Yeah, we are not streaming with Tash and Segi. Sorry, I forgot to turn the timer off. Timers. I got this. No worries. Fucking piece of cake. It is fixed. I do love my good friends Tash and Segi, but we're not playing with them today. Tash did express light interest in getting in on a Fraggy Friday, but I don't know if she'll, I try not to push my friends too hard to get into the stupid stuff that I play. And Arena FPS isn't really everybody's thing either. Hey, thanks for following Animatrix8272. I should, oh, this is Doom movement. Huh, Cool. They weren't kidding. Oh, God. Alright, let's switch. Let's mix it up. Let's be... Alright, I think I saw SB in chat. We gotta go Caleb. I made you wait long enough, buddy. Caleb. Extremely skilled gunslinger who rose so high through the ranks of his cult that Chernobog, whom he worshipped, betrayed him. As Quake movement, he's a light champion. Active as Voodoo Doll. Dealing any damage with primary fire will heal you, but missing your target will hurt instead. Secondary fire also releases damaging energy that goes through walls, but spends the doll. Passive life essence. Enemy killed by Caleb will drop a heart, which heals by a small amount. It can overstack. Pretty good. Music bangs. Who did this? It depends on the track, and I don't know. I don't remember who did which ones. But Marky Music did a lot of tracks on this. Andrew Holschult did a bunch of tracks. I think there might be another music person or multiple more music people in there, but those are the two I know off the top. Marky did everything in QCD? I could have sworn Holschult worked on it at some point. Well, I guess I'm wrong. All right, cool. Well, it's all Marky then. So yeah, Marky Music kicks ass. If you're not too familiar with him, you gotta check out Marky Music's work, and you can find the shit on YouTube. It's great. His cover of Infuscamus or Scamus or whatever how you want to pronounce it is so good. He's also got like custom covers for all the Quake champ. Well, I think all of them, or at least most of the Quake champion champs, or a lot of them. I don't know. I don't know the percentage, but a bunch of them. Cover of Grab Bag, of course. But more than that, he's not. He also he's doing the music for Viscera Fest and a bunch of other games. Did the weapon sounds in Proteus. He's doing level design on Graven. Marky's fucking crazy. Hey, thanks for following. Good idea, BB. Yeah, Marky's another fucking being. Game Panic is followed. Thank you. All right, let's pull out this Voodoo Doll. Push my luck here. I never miss. Fuck, I missed. I got one kill with it. I feel pretty good about that. Oh yeah, and I gotta get those hearts. Oh god. I thought he had me for sure. Caleb's so good. Servers open access? Yes. It is the American FFA server, and you are welcome to join. This song is D-Gent? DJ-Ent? I never know how to say that. Wait, no. I think I must be reading the chat wrong. Sorry, my bad. It's a remix of Phobos Anomaly. Okay. Hey, Sir Columbide is here. Hello, welcome. It says, Happy Fraggy Friday. I like that. Like it's like a little holiday. That's nice. Wait, yeah, that should be a heart. Ow, 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 ow. Good lord, no. Fucking Durandal. Getting out of there. Huh. Ah. My favorite voice actor playing my favorite retro game. Well, ain't that just dandy? You got good taste if you rank QCDE so highly. It's really good. People don't know. I think everyone in the retro FPS community knows. Like, honestly, QCDE is so good. I'm pretty sure if it, like, and this is, I'm sure, impossible unless you love getting sued instantly. But if it had, like, a Steam page, I'm pretty sure the whole world would be on top of this shit because it's just really good. But you know what? That's fine. It doesn't need that. It is what it is, and we all love it, and it keeps on going. And that's all good. there any fire weapons so Caleb can absolutely scream at the top of his lungs? I want to say it's possible. I think maybe. I don't know about weapons lighting anybody on fire, but there might be a couple champs that have some fire abilities. So I wouldn't be too surprised if they squeeze that in there. Oh god. Let's pull out the doll. I guess I really hunted the Freeman. Shit, I missed the Mega. No, Duke. Hey, thanks for following too, Dave92 and Ariston Vance, or Ariston Vance. Fracas is the mascot of Fraggy Friday, like the turkey for Thanksgiving, except we don't eat Fracas. We don't eat Fracas yet. Okay, we probably won't eat the Fracas. We would be unable to, as Fracas would defeat us in CQC instantly. Oh no, it's me! Oh, just me. Oh, this... Yeah, okay. Hey, let's try somebody else. Who are we gonna do? We will do Postal Dude to some. You motherfuckers need to know about Durandal. Let's get in on that. So, Durandal, the Marathon's rampant AI occupying a Mjolnir Battleroid synthetic body to acquire further knowledge and achieve godhood. Light has CPM movement. Oh. The active is Simulacrums. Teleports in several human-looking bots that will chase enemies and explode on contact. Like in Marathon. Fucked up. Passive, Infrachromatic Unveil. Allows Durandal to detect beings shifting between dimensions so you can see the invisible motherfuckers. So I think this is another one of those ones where it's the Marathon Man, but as being possessed by Durandal. And I actually really love the voice work they got for that. I don't remember who voiced it. I think Marky said it was just some friend of his or something. But I thought it had like a certain. I kind of really liked what the sound that he went with on it. Can we get 420 views? God, I hope not. Not ready for that kind of influx. Neither is Twitch, because they just finished rejecting my partnership application, so if I hit it again, they're going to be like, I think this guy's fucking with us. Thanks to anybody and everybody using that QCDE command in chat. I should probably just put it on a timer, but I don't know. It's a pretty big command, so maybe I shouldn't. It's very chonky. Sorry for not paying you royalties, Gianni. Valve has yet to pay us for your VA work as Gordon in every Half-Life game. I've been trying to get it sorted out for a long time. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Oh. Alright, let's try this active. I haven't used it. I don't know where they went. They got him! I think they spawned on me and just ran off the edge before I saw them. Gianni's Gordon would be so good. I am. Finally, the perfect roll. I shut the fuck up. You might recognize some of these layouts from all of our QCDE streams. Or you might not. Schlorp has followed. Thank you. How long will the stream stay open? Until at least 8 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I go a little later, but Fraggy Fridays are always at least 4 hours. We start at 4 p.m. Eastern. We end no earlier than 8. Well, unless something goes catastrophically wrong, which has never happened. Oh god, Stundo has subscribed with Prime. Thanks, Stundo. I saw that. Rip. Oh. And Sirius Hoovy followed. Thank you. Hey, Chad. Hey, Gianni. Hey, Phelps Bacano. And Phelps Bacano has followed. Welcome. Thank you. There's my boys. Go get them. Yeah, send out the Titanfall ticks. Oh, shit. Killed myself. Had it coming. You can probably stay for the full 4 hours. First Gianni stream. Well, welcome. No pressure to be here or stay or attend at all. This show sucks. If I didn't have to host it, I wouldn't show up. Oh my god. Total, what you call it, get down Mr. President on that. And a Darkened Tie has followed. Or TIE, I don't know. Stay here, you have to. No, I haven't enacted that policy yet. Go get them, boys! Oh, they're doing their best. You can't shoot civilians! That's fucked up! First pronunciation was right. Okay, thank you. Chilovic Chelovkov says, what game is this? This is QCDE. Yeah, hit that command. Haha, I did it. It's basically a fucking the Super Smash Bros. Of retro FPS. And it's basically what if we took Quake Champions and made it a Doom 2 mod. Although this version is technically running on Quake now. It's a whole thing, but... yeah, it's the baddest motherfuckerist shit ever put online, pretty much. But you could describe a lot of what DB Thanatos does like that. No! Sorry, Caleb. Alright, I'll switch to somebody else soon. Draft Dodgers. Alright. Can you please give us some... Oh, hey, babe. Is that you? Is that it? Is that the demand met? Chat? I'm doing my best here. With your contributions to our label, Gianni, we're finally able to afford a pear wiggler. Thank you. Hey, use it wisely. Or unwisely. Who will we play? Postal Dude. Let's get to it. Oh, okay, when I die. Yes. Fair. Including the aggressive shitting. Hang on, I only just started drinking the tea. Give me like an hour. Sorry, can't do it right now. I'm making shit. Hate this chat. Alright. Postal Dude, what's his deal? Seemingly calm and easygoing, the Postal Dude goes full psychopathic in a moment's notice. Make sure you don't get in his way to his daily chores if you're interested in living another day. He's a light champion, has Quake movement. I like the idea of Postal Dude as a light champion. Because he's a literal crackhead. Active. Diseased cowhead. Throws a severed cowhead. Anyone close to it will be contaminated and take a damage over time. This damage ignores the victim's armor. Passive. Mega Health gives up to plus 100 HP overstack. After 40 seconds, any overstack will degenerate rapidly if no overstack is present. takes 25 damage. Instead, this is canceled by picking another mega health. Oh, and that's crouch jump. How about that? Hey, thanks for following, Master Chief TTC. I gotta go from Quake. Hey, thanks for stopping by and doing some matches, Evelyn boy. You gonna try and join with your bad Italian internet? Godspeed. Thankfully, none of us know what's happening enough to really detect. There's a guy with 300 ping in here. See if you can beat that. Yes, come and see if you can beat the ping. This is a fucking mess. And it's gonna stay like this the whole stream, by the way, because there's like the server list. Okay, so here's the deal. If I did the older version of QCDE that just goes on Doom 2, not this new Quake version that we're playing. First of all, the game is more or less exactly the same, except the movement just works differently. So it's not like a much, like, you know, you're not playing a really different game or anything. But here's the real reason why we're here today on this one. Because that version has a standalone, and this version has a standalone, and they both come with free Doom, which is basically a copyright free. Okay, that's probably not exactly what it is. A version of Doom that is free that you won't get in trouble for the Doom WAD. Yeah? What's that, honey? What'd you say? Hang on, sorry, one sec. Okay, we're all good. I forgot she's doing work on her office. Okay, so basically, free Doom is open source Doom, and so the standalone versions come with it. This Quake version of QCDE has a number of servers, not a lot of servers that you'll see when you hop on, and pretty much all of them, more or less, run on this free Doom WAD. Over on the other version, the older version, almost all of the servers require your Doom 2 WAD. There are some that run on the free Doom, but really not many. Pretty much as many as this Quake one or less. The options for free Doom servers are pretty limited, but I wanted to do free Doom servers because then I'm not saying, hey, if you want to join, you need to own a copy of Doom 2 to drop your Doom 2 WAD in there. And also, a lot of people get confused about what is a WAD, and like trying to figure out where the WAD is, and you know, dropping it into the folder in the right place. And you know, it's not rocket science, but it's an additional step that would trip a lot of folks up. So I was like, okay, I want to just keep it on free Doom. That way we don't have to worry about any of that, which is honestly the main reason we're here today, because it just, most of the servers for this were free Doom, but there aren't that many. So basically what I'm saying is the shit's probably going to be jam-packed and hectic like this kind of all day, which is fine. I don't mind it at all, but don't expect us to get into more normal matches, because other than this, like near me, like decent ping, the only other servers are really like, there's one for an invasion mode, which is basically like I think it's like a co-op horde shooter mode. And then outside of that, I'd have to start going to other countries for more FFA. So there aren't a lot of game types at our fingertips for this. Like, there are many game types that exist, but they're mostly not being run on this new Quake version. And yeah, pretty much that's it. So this will be our experience for the day. Sorry, that was a really roundabout way of explaining it, but I was just trying to give you the heads up that this is what we're going to be looking like all day. Just this fucking batshit frag fest where it's so crazy that I can't even tell there's a guy in here with 304 ping. That's really not too bad. And, oh god, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Spaceman Spiff 116 has followed. Meister Dejva has followed. Thanks, Christoph has followed. Thanks, Christoph. And Kaitan has followed, or Caita. I don't know. I tried. And work you dang. Work you dang nag. I don't know. Like your ding dong? Work it? I don't know. But thanks for following to all of you. Welcome to QCDE. It's the coolest shit ever. Sorry, I haven't thrown the cow head once. It's pronounced Kaitan. Okay. Thanks. So we've released the cow head. Jack. Nag like horse. Jack Marston says it. Yeah, Jack. Sorry, my Red Dead experience is entirely a lot of Red Dead 1, and then I didn't play too much after like in the I guess what you'd call the after game of Red Dead 1, and I haven't done Red Dead 2 yet. Has 5 ways to pronounce it and can't decide. Hey, look, if I try them all, maybe one of them will be right. Apparently that's not true. Yeah, enjoy Poison, AFK player. You think you may have downloaded the wrong version of QCDE? Yeah, so I've got basically the one we're using today is that one that I just put in the chat. That'll be the new Quake one that just came out. Should download pretty quick. I don't know. It's like what fucking like 200 MB or something. I don't even know. But that'll be what we're doing today. In the future, maybe I'll use the other version, but I don't know. I love fan works like these because they say fuck you to licensing and just put in whatever characters they want. Yeah. Well, here's what's so funny about QCDE. It's really amazing. It's really, really good. Like, honestly, if you had a version of this without the flagrant license annihilation, it would honestly still be a really good game that I would play. But then the cherry on top, fuck it, Doom Guy and Grayson Hunt and Postal Dude and Duke, they're all here. Oh, yeah, the mirror, yeah. Godspeed. I don't know if... Yeah, it looks like we still have slots. I think. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we should still have slots. Did Unreal even have a character? Yeah! Absolute. Well, first of all, if we're talking about Unreal 1... oh, God, I can't remember the name of the race. They're like the Kralee or the... Oh, fuck. I don't remember. But that's a thing. And then your protagonist was like the prisoner. Or whatever. Where your character, your protagonist was voiced in Unreal. And I think maybe even was either male or female depending on your like options that you set up. I only remember this because I remember really liking the protag's voice acting in Unreal 1. I thought it was Lonnie Manella, and then I literally asked her on Twitter, and she was like, no, that wasn't me. So I don't know who it was, actually, but whoever it was, they did a great job. And the wedding cake is a lie is followed. Thank you. What's your IRL job? Voice acting. They have a bunch of stuff, and they need somebody who is a voice actor to voice it, and that is primarily what I do. But I've also had pretty good fortune with doing the whole Patreon thing with the shitpost. That helps a lot. So people support the shitpost, and then the stream also helps a lot. It all comes together to make sure I'm not homeless. Isn't that beautiful? How do you join the server? You're at the main screen, like on Doomseeker? Or you mean you're like in the game? Because if you're on Doomseeker, you just click on the server. But if you're in the game where you're looking at like a menu or whatever, then you're already in the server, and all you have to do is, well, either hit escape to get out of the menu if you're on that, or press space to join. But I feel like that wouldn't be confusing you, because it says that on the screen. But it should be one of those. Never mind, found it? Okay, cool. We'll throw one more cowhead and then I'll switch. Oh god. My brain's gonna be fucking fried later of from 4 hours of mosh pit FFA. I'm not gonna be able to like think a coherent thought for like 4 days. Which is a good review of the game, by the way. Hey, thanks for following. Tauza Toe. The sheer amount of people in the server compared to the average QC game. Hey, look, I gotta admit, we streamed QC every Friday last month, and one in January. And every time it was pretty much 30-second queue times, got in, had a good match. At least in North America. I hear some other regions get fucked. And also, it is worth noting, I should note this. This game really isn't... It's what you might call a Discord game. Like, in that they do... If you hop on random fuck all time, there's not really going to be pretty much anybody on. That's not a reason to not play it, because you can still have fun with the bots and do the single-player stuff or whatever. But it's more or less like they do community events. Actually, they do it on Fridays as well, I think. But I think it's like 11 a.m., their community thing. And then right now, a lot of this match is people from this stream, which is awesome. I love that. And I think Grizzly Red, he's cool. He does some community games as well. But like basically, it's like you don't just hop on and get a match like you do with Quake Champions. So that's kind of like sort of the opposite of the truth to present it like that, I guess. But I hear ya. I also wish Arena FPS was more popular. Oh well. Oh god. And then Wirtz MS followed. Thank you. Welcome to the bad show. Oh god. Alright. Alright. Sir Columbidae has a request. Thank you, of course, for the donation. $2. And says, Gabe from Ultra Kill voice. Machine, log off now. The time right now on this Discord is not for your kind. Log off, or you will be crossing the due date of your assignment. That's great. Thank you, Sir Columbidae. Sorry, I lied. I said we were gonna switch off Postal Dude, and then I didn't. Alright, let's do Serious Sam. Anyone who doesn't know this, Sam is actually my favorite Retro FPS Pro Tag, and also my favorite Retro FPS series. He's actually my #1 guy. Alright. Wait, hang on, let me, Jesus Lord. So his ability, let's read about him. So Serious Sam is Croatian. I know, it's great. Serious Sam, an ex-captain of Earth's Defense Force, Sam Sirius Stone is the living legend who saved Earth from multiple invasions across space and time. He's a heavy champion, makes sense, he's a big guy. Hello, Gianni. Hello, Gelid Ice. And his active is the Sirius Minigun. Pulls out his minigun. Hourglasses don't reduce cooldown. Instead, they increase the ammunition. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alt fire. Hang on. We'll read about him in a moment. Oh yeah, I forgot. And I think Revenant from the community did his in-game sprite as well. I think I remember Rev saying he hated it, but I thought he did a pretty good job. All right, hang on. Pulls out his minigun. Alt fire doubles fire rate at the expense of accuracy. Okay. Passive is seriously loaded. Carries all 3 starting weapons: machine gun, shotgun, and nail gun. And another passive, complementary ammo, gets a serious amount of ammo for the current weapon when picking up light and heavy armors. So yeah, he starts with all 3 starting weapons. That's so great. God. How to join game? Yeah, I got you. Right here at that link, you can download it. Then you just launch your QCDE, Play QCDE Online batch file. Then double click on our server, which is the Qzandrinum QCDE FFA server, the American one. And you'll be here. Simple as that. Just pull out the minigun. Oh, Lord. Have to get back to work, but I wanted to show some bit love. Gianni, hey, thanks for stopping by, Gelid Ice. Appreciate it. Good luck with your shift. How do you change your name? Oh, yeah, good question. Pause menu, champions, bada bing, right there. Oh, and then you threw 15 bits at me. Fuck, Jesus, shit, thanks. God. All right. Thanks. Alright, it's happening. I can feel it. I'm gonna start actually remembering how to play a video game soon. Hey, can you say, give me the garbage? No. Haha! It's mine to lose now. Fuck. Wow, that was all misses. It's like I wasn't even fucking trying. Frankly, it's disgusting. Hey, it even has the Quake Champions thing of when you scope in, it fires a little different. I actually don't hate that. I hated that when they first had it on the railgun. Back in the QC beta, they had a thing on the railgun where if you scoped in, it would do more damage or whatever. I hated that. That was awful. But the like slight alternate fire when scoped in with the machine gun, I actually think is kind of fun. Where it just fires a little slower, more accurately, does more damage per shot. I actually don't hate that. And I'm pretty sure that rail version of it got removed entirely later on down the line. Good stream. My ass. I'm going to assume you said ass and that's what got censored out. Leaving to shit ass. Thanks for stopping by. Game Panic 1. Thanks, Gianni. I now have an idea to draw having to do with you and raccoons. That's I've learned I can't stop you. It freaks me out because your art's really good. So I feel like you shouldn't do that. But I can't stop you. And it will be good Oscar bait. On that one Star Fox on Twitter, everyone's favorite cacodemon Oscar, who draws Crash nude. Oh god, and irregular account has followed, thank you. And Coxon Hanuki has followed, thank you. You have any plans for the future? I'm gonna keep voicing in video games, hopefully. I don't know. Keep streaming. I guess I'll keep uploading shitposts now that the patrons are paying me monthly to do it. I kind of have to. Just keep recording, and I don't know. I got to put together some better demos soon. You know, I don't know if my career ever expands enough and it becomes logical. Maybe I'll move to a major creative hub city like Toronto or Vancouver, maybe even Montreal. I don't know. You know, just keep voicing more stuff, I guess. That's about it. And hopefully make enough to, you know, build a decent little future, have a nice, peaceful life with my wife who I love so much. Not necessarily be rich, but, you know, be able to play video games. It's pretty good. I don't know. Is that an adequate? Is that fine? Can I do that? Can you imagine if they used nail guns in the military? Must violate some war crime law. That'd be great. Johnny Halpin being taken hostage by Duke Nukem, and he's saying he's gonna shit my ass. He's gonna shit ass in my general direction. Sorry, I read that as
I'm gonna shit your ass.
I tried to quick load there. Doesn't exist in this game. What's your day job? It's voice acting. Which is a relatively recent development. I've been voice acting for about 10 years, but only in about the past year have I been able to go full time with it. It's working. Very lucky. Captain Keck27 has followed. Thank you. Threatening to shit someone's pants. Yeah, this is high-level play. Donald Cox, the Sweaty Fox, has followed. Thank you. Damn, look at this match. Look at all these people we have. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe-ish? Looks like we might still have some slots. And then I think I just watched somebody drop out. Let's switch champs. We'll be... Everyone loves Major. Major's awesome. Major Lamer. Mods? Mods, you know what to do. Get that motherfucker out of here. It's more open than it is in QC out here, huh? I don't mind that. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Feels more open. Alright, what does Major have? Major has... Wearing battle scars that ravage her face like the metals of conflict. A veteran that keeps on fighting the long concluded war on Strogos. Active airstrike. When using ability, pressing fire will drop a bomb target on the floor. Passive wall climb. Holding jump in front of a wall without pressing any other button starts a brief wall climb. Passive. Tall, lean, and mean. Hitbox is slimmer than all the other heavy champs. She's able to climb higher stair steps. Damn, Major. It's a woman that'll crush you. She's a Quake character. Yeah, she's from Quake 3, I believe, is her first appearance. Can I airstrike indoors? Yes. Are those some exposed thunder thighs? No, no, I've got pants on today. For now.
I'm sorry. concentration. Death warrant enforced.
The other days he has no pants. That's not true. Sometimes. I want to airstrike so bad, but I don't think I'm long for this world. Let's just get out of here. You narrowly lived today, Freeman. Alright. Let's see it. Fuck it. I can't believe that worked. I'll just leave. I don't need that. That's more negative energy than we need right now. Gianni, stop shooting people. Guns are bad. You know what? Actually, you're right. I'll just turn off. Nah, I'm kidding. Guns are only bad if you miss. Oh no. We have one from Sir Columbide, $6. Jesus Christ, you don't have to do that, Sir Columbide. Especially you, God. With a request, I will. Alright, okay. Fucking God damn it. Alright.
I am stepping out of stasis to go to the store and grab some hot Cheetos. Would you like anything, Mr. Freeman? Oh, no, Mr. Freeman. You cannot come along. It would violate the term of our contract. Now, please, vibe out until I return.
Thank you, Sir Columbide. I like to imagine he's going to the Quickie Mart. I've been watching a lot of Simpsons lately because of the wife. Let's airstrike a motherfucker. Alright, I didn't really. I hit somebody a little bit. Are you winning, dude? Totally. Hey, thanks for following Retro Gamer 420. I gotta tell Automod to not let people say darn. It's getting wild out there. One of those might hit somebody. Alright, let's switch again. Now I will be... Let's do... you know what? I want to see some Sorgal. Oh, it uses Sorlag's voice. Good. Could always use more Sorlag. Alright. Sorgal. A vicious reptilian huntress from the Sorg tribe, honing her vivisection skill in the wild. Heavy champ. Quick movement. Primal Rage is the active. Devastating melee attacks, health regeneration, and speed boost. Ah, so not the Vomit Spit from our Sorlag that we know from Quake Champions. And the passive is Armor Hoarder. Gains extra armor from medium and big armor pickups. So it's a slightly different character than Sorlag in a number of ways then. But still has that great big bitch personality that we all love. That's good. Sorlag's cousin. Yeah, it couldn't have been a brother or sister because I think Sorlag ate all of her siblings. Yo, Gianni, this place reminded me I saw that prison scene in Paddington 2, and damn, Paddington making real friends. I still have the audio of you crying for Paddington to get out of the royal skip.
You're more used to me dead.
I sure hope they don't leave me in the royal skip. Alright. Where, yeah, Sorlag. Okay, we'll keep playing, sword. I want to try that melee. Oh, you know, I forgot to use Major's, wall climb at all. Typical me. You might think killing that person was immoral. You'd be right. Oh, hey, honey, welcome. What's that?
Oh, fuck.
What is that?
You have a keycap remover?
Yeah, yeah. Hang on, everyone. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot the door there.
I'm Gianni now.
It's right here. It's funny you're playing so loud.
Good.
You always play so loud, even when you make it.
Cool. Thanks, bitch.
Have fun, baby.
Bye. I got you a couple of trophies.
Thanks, honey. That's so cool. All right, got to go to the dentist. Might join back later. Have fun, Gianni. Chat now, Marika. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Sir Columbide, Godspeed with the dentist. Poor bastard. And C Trash is followed. Thank you. Welcome. All right, let's get these claws out. Been waiting long enough to see it. Heh. Damn. That's great. Fuck him up. Hey, thanks for following. J Sodell 02. Welcome. Oh. Juggled. Put me down. How about that? All that flying. Don't be doing all that. Oh, God. Ah. He knows. Nah, he just went on his way. That works for me. $230. Poor bastard. What's a dentist? Ah, never mind. All right. Here it is. Never mind. Got one. Damn, I thought I just had him. What about a gynecologist? What is that, like a gynecologist for demons? Like daemons? We're in the demon pussy. Sorry. Never mind. Forget where that joke's going. Gianni sucks at games. Looks so lovely. Hey, look, I'm not in last. I've gotten more than a kill. These claws are strong. Alright, we're gonna switch. Is that fine? Let's switch another one. I'm really trying to blow through them so we can see everybody if we're lucky. Let's do Kane. Can't resist. Kane! War veteran of the Operation Alien Overlord. He was taken away... Wait, of the Operation... Yeah, okay, I read that right. He was taken away from the Strogos, but the Strogos never left him ever since. Light Champ. Stroyant Injection is his active. Heals 75 HP and gets a speed boost. Crouch Slide is his passive. Cool. And Slide Kick passive. Enemies hit with a Crouch Slide will be stunned and float for a small amount of time. If damaged while floating, they drop armor shards. Oh, that's fun. Have to try that. Oh, I think I hit him with it. Hey, thanks for following. Mick552, or Mitch, I don't know. I'm coming, Doom Guy. You wait. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna hit you with this Crouch Slide. Ah. I don't think I'm much good with this Crouch Slide. Oh, I think I maybe got him with it? I don't know. Fuck. Hey, thanks for following, Don Levin. PvE only? Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. Whoops. I didn't read that at all. Grayson has some kind of levitation mechanic, I think, with his leash thing. That I believe does work in multiplayer. So don't worry. I think we will at least levitate somebody this stream. Half-Life 1 co-op is funny. We broke the... Yeah. Breaking Half-Life is like a respectable, wholesome activity. It should count as community service. Oh, God. And Zenter Live is rated with a party of 7. Thanks. Welcome. We're doing QCDE today. It's, cool. Zenter Live says, welcome. Thank you. Love your stuff. Keep it up. Well, if you insist. I was actually going to stop today, but since you said that, I think I will. Thanks. Guilty Gear player wins. Yeah. Play Guilty Gear. I really should someday. Do you think you can do a What Is Going On Silly Man? I mean, I think I can do it. I did do it at one point in time. I think it's within my skill set. I can't believe there's confusion about that. You would think people knew that I could do what I did. Huh. I'll have to look into that. I think I put out some mixed messages. When people get confused like that, it makes me want to just go up to them and ask, "What is going on, silly man?" Oh my god, I forgot Kane has a voice. Wait, is this in Quake Champions? No, this is QCDE. And Gauging You has followed. Welcome. I guess I sized up. Haha. I don't know. Oh, no ammo? Cool. Name me Doom Guy. Oh god, Jesus Christ, fuck. Oh, Huntress didn't die. Piss. And then you subscribed with Prime, thanks. And then Rob's Zombies. I like that. Followed, thank you. And said, I've missed you every Fraggy Friday till now. Well, you missed all the ones where we actually played Quake Champions and arrived right in time for Quake Champions Doom Edition, QCDE. So, congrats on that. Previous match was my last one. I'm tired and I need sleep, but hey, at least I was able to play with you, which is enough for me. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Quake Doom Nukem. Yeah, I think, so in that QCDE command, there is a link to the Discord, which is very good for if you have any technical problems with the game or any questions at all. That community kicks ass and will totally help you out. Be polite, please. And also, it's where you can, you know, group up with other players or keep informed on when they're doing event days. I'm pretty sure it's Fridays at, I want to say 11 a.m. Eastern, that I think they do their community frag fest. But what server and like what specific kind of game, like mode they're doing varies, maybe. But nonetheless, that is a good place with good folks who will get you sorted if what you want is to play QCDE. I'm out here in PJs? No, this is I'm wearing actually fully dressed normal clothes. And then I'm just wearing my, my house coat, my robe on top of that. The wife insisted that I wore it for Fraggy Fridays, and now it's just the tradition, I suppose. Well, at least until summer, I've been poisoned by a cowhead. Just add DBT, Michaelis, or Revenant into Buddies List and Doomseeker, and you'll easily find what games they're playing on the events. That's one way to do it, I suppose. For those of you who want to make a friend instead of reading a Discord channel, there's another option for you. Just go bug the devs directly. Alright, we'll switch to somebody else soon. Oh god. Alright. Let's try Mr. Freeman. Oh god, everyone's threatening me with art now. Fuck. Alright, what's Freeman got? MIT graduate in theoretical physics. Currently contracted, not contracted, sorry, by a mysterious individual known as the G-Man. He does live. Get it? Because the Freeman fights for his own survival. Medium champ. Active is anti-gravity discharge. Pushes nearby monsters and projectiles away from you. His passive is very interesting to me. Passive is extraction. When near death, Freeman is forcibly extracted and placed into a random location by his overseer. This is active... Wait. It basically, what it says is, this will happen once, I think, per life, and on a cooldown in addition to that. So basically, when Freeman's almost dead, G-Man is like... Nope. Whoop. Yeah, active once per life and only after 120 seconds after spawning. Interesting. Inventory is lost in PvP. Yeah, that makes sense. Passive is crouch slide. Oh, he has a crouch slide. Oh, hold crouch when landing on the floor to gain a moderate big long speed boost. Bug long speed boost? I don't know, it's just a typo. Oh, God. Yeah, he has a crouch slide. Ah, good for you, Gordon. And the Terra Prisma has followed. Thank you. Did everyone just vote to not play Longest Yard? Come on, it's not that bad. I like Longest Yard. I don't mind it. I mean, that's fine if you guys don't want to play it. I'm not gonna throw a fit about it. I just the hate, unbelievable. It's a classic. Come on. Poor Longest Yard. All right, okay. I'm glad to see a community can really come together and agree on hating the Longest Yard. Let's try our discharge thing. I don't know if that did me any major favors. Oh, it just sucks in QCDE? Well, I guess I'll have to take your word for it now. Actually, I think I have played it a little bit. I could tell from those few seconds that it was going to be an interesting ride, but I feel like I've seen worse interpretations of it through the years. I've been on some rough longest yards. Longest lard. All right. The YouTube mean man is a Quake chat. No, I think the Chads are actually winning. But I play it, so I've got that going for me. Hey, your life is better with Quake, whether or not you're winning. Try to telefrag me. Oh. What? Okay, wait. Let me read that one again. We have a request coming in from Ludwig the Strange, donated $10. Thank you for that $10. And said, Samuel Hayden voice. Okay. It's written in a weird way, but I'm going to try to interpret it the best I can, folks.
My brother is transgender. Prince reads.
Good for them. Good for them. Painkiller has interesting abilities. Yeah, doesn't he have some tarot card shit? I gotta look into that. I think we will do Painkiller soon. Gianni should make a Discord? No. I had one once upon a time, but it's just too much work. It's too much work to do it right. Everybody always ends up fighting. It sucks. People shouldn't talk to each other. See, the problem is, if I have a Discord, I'm implying that people should speak to one another, and I disagree with that fundamentally. I think human speech shouldn't be exchanged. The more we do it, the worse it gets. Yeah, don't speak to us, Gianni. See, wouldn't your life be so much better if we went by that? Unfortunately, I'm flawed, so we do the stream. But there's no reason to throw good money after bad. Hey, thanks for following, HS China. Return to grunts and yells. Yeah, exactly. Return to Quamk. Hey, I heard me die over there. Haha. Ah. Letters shouldn't exist. Some of them can exist. Let's switch to the Painkiller. What do we got? Daniel was promised to be reunited with his dead wife if he was to kill Lucifer's minions. He was ultimately betrayed by angels, devils, and death. Now he just wanders all realms seeking revenge. Medium Champ is active as Black Tarot. Allows to select with the directional keys up to 3 tarot effects. Speed effect provides air control for the duration. Hang on, wait, I just remembered something. I want to switch back to Gordon so I can show you. You can barely hear it because of all the carnage. Well, if you can hear that very, very faintly, that's G-Man for his voice. Was the thing. Alright, now let's switch to Painkiller. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Directional keys. Just switch to your tarot cards. Speed effect provides air control for the duration. Okay, good enough. Passive, Demon Morph. Gathering 66 souls morphs Daniel into his demon form. Powerful but slow. In PvP, player souls are worth 11. That's good to know. And his passive is the Painkiller weapon. Replaces the standard gauntlet for the eponymous weapon, which is slightly stronger and has an alt fire. I forgot that he has the Painkiller. Oh my god. But okay, wait, that's not quite... Okay, it's not the alt fire where it... Because for anyone unfamiliar, your Painkiller... normally what your alt fire does is creates a string from you to the thing attached to the wall that acts as a laser. And it'll, like, you know, track you. So if you're walking around, it'll, you know, keep following you around. So you can sort of set up a trap with it so that enemies will walk into it. This just fires it, which is still good. It does 40, Jesus. Hey, thanks for following to Poke and Rom Mosher. Welcome. Original Painkiller movement is also different. Does Painkiller have a different movement system? Because, yeah, I do remember that, like, the Painkiller games... It looks like it says Quake movement. Well, yeah, I do remember that Painkiller had its whole own movement system for the multiplayer that a lot of people forget existed and was, like, a whole scene. I never got into the Painkiller multiplayer, but I've watched some of it. Seems pretty intense. Painkiller physics is like Quake movement, only more. Okay. Let's pick sword, sword, sword. Well, I don't know what that did. But now I've got 3 swords. I've done no research on what his tarot things do. Nothing beats sword. I love that.
I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me.
Hey, thanks for following, Blue Piz. Samus should be in this. Fuck it. Why not? Put her in. I wouldn't say no. Oscar, is that you? Hey, thanks for following. Praise the Ancients. Welcome. Alright. Armor thing. Fuck. Oh? Announcer pulled a little Civi 11 reference there. Haha, because of Civi's doubled up audio thing. Nah, whatever. Stupid joke. What am I fucking talking about? No, it's a Molitor! Alright. And Scorn Vorax has followed. Thank you, and welcome. Get like Smash, where everyone wants everything in this. I mean, we're at that a little bit. Like, folks in the Retro FPS community who are familiar with it, which I think is most folks in the Retro FPS community, there's a whole thing about put blank into QCDE. We do have like a mini version of the Smash thing. I've seen a lot of folks asking for Caroline in this from Viscera Fest. That'd be pretty cool, but I feel like the FPS should, here's what I think, should have been out for a bit, established and known, and liked for a decent-ish amount of time. Which I'm sure Caroline will be, but, you know, Viscera Fest isn't, like, even out yet, right? So... But, I mean, I'd say put fucking anybody in here. Honestly, what I feel, if you want to know what I think, put Leonard in. That's what I say. Get fucking Leonard into this bitch. I don't even care what he does. Does it have Tech War William Shatner in it? Not yet. Strife guy? Yeah, you could. I actually, you know, I like Strife. I played it recently. I think I talked about this on stream a bit, but I played Strife, and it was more fun than I thought it was going to be. I actually liked it quite a bit. You can actually go kind of fast in Strife once you know that... Wait, sorry. Oh my god. Not Strife. I was thinking of Strafe. I keep doing that. My bad. I haven't played Strife yet. Strife looks amazing, and I really need to play it. Strife is like... I feel like Strife is going to blow my fucking mind when I play it. But I'll finish what I was saying about Strafe. Strafe is actually surprisingly good. I learned that you can strafe jump in it. Like, Quake-style strafe jumping, I mean. And that changed everything. Yeah, Postal Dude is in this. We played as him for a little bit, but I can whip him back out again. Let me use my ability again. I'll take the wings. Okay, that's speed, I think. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more Postal Dude. He's here.
I'm sorry, apparently
Oh, then fucking Chain Chomp. Yeah. Put Chain Chomp in. I'd agree with that. Hey, thanks for following to Machina Zero and Pencil Lover 420. Is Master Halo Man from Halo in this? No, this is about first-person shooters. Ha! No, I'm kidding. Halo's pretty good. I don't know why I made that joke. It just felt good. Let's throw a cowhead. Is QCDE just Smash Ultimate in FPS form? Yes. It is 1,000,000% the Smash Bros. Of retro FPS. You can always add Q3 Arena characters in QCDE. Yeah, they've got a bunch of them. I would never say no to more. Like John Carmack. Oh, God. Snow Fianna donated $2 and said... First of all, thank you for the donation. And said, prepare for Cursed. I just want to make you say this normally. Normally? You want me to say this normally? This doesn't get said normally. It says... It says... Please give me... Wait. Please give me Huggy Wuggy Zoo Woo. Oh, whoa. What's this? Let's have a little look-see. Thanks, Fianna. Get out. Please don't do that again. Hey, Quake Doom Nukem is here. I thought he left, came back just to tell us that we need to stop and then leave again. I like that. Cool. Gonna head off, Gianni. It was fun to play with you. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Butane. Wow. Well, it'll get... Yeah, sure. I'll run with it. I'm actually leaving to bed now. Take care. Alright, have a good one, Quake Doom Nukem. Oh. I'll be waiting for Gianni as an anime underage protagonist. Okay, I was gonna say I am a lead character in Arte, but I'm Leo in Arte, but I'm not young. Leo's not young. Thanks for following Jetica. What game is this? This is QCDE. Bam. Put it in the chat. And, Aura's Veal has followed. Thank you. Welcome. Alright, let's switch champions. Let's go to... Let's do some... Menelkir. Oh, Postal Dude's Cowhead? Yeah, it's great. Alright, what does this guy got? Archmage of the Arcanum, together with Zedek and Traductus, sold his world to Korax the Serpent Rider to retain his life as a pawn. Light champion with Doom movement, makes sense. Active is Dark Servant. Summons a servant to fight his enemies. I'm pretty sure it's a Molitor. Passive Hex. Killed monsters can drop additional hourglasses. Killed champions always drop them. Ah, cool. Oh, it is Doom. He's like... Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I was feeling out the, jump. It has, like, additional float to it that I don't... hate. But it's different. And I don't know if it's a thing with just this champion either, because we played somebody with Doom movement earlier, and I don't remember having that float. It might be that this guy, like, has a little hovery boy. Ha! Gotta share this with my friend. He loves Doom mods, so he'll get a kick out of this. Alright, let's bring in the Molitor. Yeah! Corner Molitor. God. All right. After this match, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'll do a little BRB for that. After this match. Hey, thanks for following. Cool NT Poop? Or Coolant Poop? Piss in my mouth instead. Not on this channel. Hexen Fighter is the heavy version of Death Knight. Ah. All right.
Then again, maybe not.
I'll be. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I'll be right back. One moment.
Oh, hey, babe. Please give me huggy wuggies, woo. Oh, whoa. What's this? Let's have a little look-see.
I will play the game. I already lost. That was my best match yet. Little Suffering says, I will have wonderful dreams tonight. Username checks out. Let's get in there. Who are we going to be? Let's do Sarge. Fuck it, man. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. Karmalove 23 followed. Wait, I already say that one? I don't know. Kikwi 098 followed. Not Valletta followed. Medvesh followed. Thank you all. Play as a gun character from the Gun character series. You mean Gun? The Western? They didn't get the guy from Gun in this yet. What's Sarge do? Grizzled and scarred by a lifetime of combat, he's all the war hero sergeants you can think of rolled into one and has the arrogance to prove it. It's from Quake 3. He has no active ability. Grit it out, son. Passive, veteran. Overstacks, health and armor, a la Quake Live. Mega and heavy armor gives 100 overstack, light 50, hourglass is plus 20, plus 12 AP overstack. And then PvE only passive, where overstack gain from all the armor pickups won't degenerate. Wow, that's really good. Old school Sarge. So he's from Quake 3. Oh, I already said that part. So he's like, fuck all this namby-pamby active ability nonsense. This a new mode in QC? No, this is an old, well, not really old, but, I mean, it's, whatever. It's a mod called QCDE by DB Thanatos, or DBT. Maybe it's DBT Hanatos. I never really checked. Nonetheless, it is brilliant, expertly made. It is the Smash Brothers of the retro FPS community. It's some people's favorite current arena FPS game. I've linked it in chat for anyone who is wondering. It's quite good. It's very good. And I voice in it as Dusk Dude. Thanks for following, Sir Cthulhu. Do I need a base game to play it, or just DL and go? So, good news. The version I linked in chat there, that's for this version. That is a standalone version. It comes with the free source port of Doom. Free Doom. Already on. So you just download that. And if you want to play multiplayer, you just hit the Play QCDE batch file, and that'll load up Doom Seeker. You click on a server and you join it. You won't be able to join servers that need, like, the Doom 2 WAD. But most of the ones on this Quake version are running on the free Doom WAD that your thing comes with. So, basically, no, you don't need anything else. For some servers, you do need your Doom 2 WAD, a copy of Doom 2 where you take that WAD file and drop it in to QCDE. But you could see that on the server browser, what WAD it's running, whether it's free Doom or Doom 2. And pretty much everything on this Quake one is free Doom. The other version, the older version, what was the normal one and the only one until like a week ago, that is running on Doom, and so has Doom physics and everything. It's also very good. The only thing is most of those servers I saw were all Doom 2 WAD, not many free Doom WADs. So there's a standalone for that version, and you technically don't need your Doom 2 WAD, but I fell. But for a lot of those servers you will anyway, so I don't know. But sorry, Annie, to answer your question, no, you don't need anything. Hey everyone, it's that song from that guy. What was his fucking name? So this, I believe this is Marky Music's kick-ass cover of Grab Bag, which you can listen to on YouTube if you want. Marky Music scares me. He's my friend. He's one of my favorite people. Period. He's just a very cool, chill, real dude. He's very, very honest and genuine. But he scares me. Oh, I didn't die. Because he can just do so much so well. It doesn't seem natural. You don't have to have Doom 2 to join a Doom 2 WAD server? Oh, well that wasn't my experience. Where I tried that, where I just installed the standalone, or I downloaded the standalone and launched it, and tried to join a Doom 2 WAD server, and it was like, your WAD doesn't work. And that happened to me on a lot of servers that were using the Doom 2 WAD, especially the main, like, ones. Like on that normal Xandrinum, like the TSPS servers or whatever they do all the events on. That's what I was trying to join, and just out of the box it wouldn't join them. It was saying it was giving me some error about the WAD until I dropped in the Doom 2 WAD, and then it worked. So maybe that's true, but it wasn't true from my experience. So I didn't want to make that the key focus for this stream, because I wanted the chat to just be able to quickly grab a standalone and jump in without having to really understand anything about how mod stuff works. Vanilla Xandrinum didn't have free Doom 12 hashes, so it couldn't compare it properly. Ah, okay. I can use my context clues to pretend I understand what some of those words meant. Thank you, though. I appreciate the info. Let me tell you, folks, the QCDE Discord, I've said it a few times this stream, but I will say it again. They are so good. They know their shit. They're cool. They'll help get you sorted with any questions or problems you might have for playing QCDE. And, of course, they're all retro FPS connoisseurs, so they're good for a conversation if you ever feel like just shitting on Quake 2 for a little while. I assume they talk about other stuff, too. But I don't know. Oh, you're gonna go spend time with the fam. Enjoy the game and chat. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Fiona. Do take care. Enjoy the family, whatever that is. Yeah, have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out, of course, as always. First time I enjoyed watching stream. Normally streams aren't my cup of tea. Oh, well, thanks. Damn. Appreciate that. Yeah, it really depends. And streams, there's such a diverse array of what streams can be now. Like a lot of it is just like, oh, it's a guy and he's playing a video game and just hanging out like this. But then, like, you've got shit like Wayne Radio TV that's just doing the most weird, absurdist shit. And then you've got, like, Germa, who's a fucking masterstroke of comedy. What a weirdo. God, fuck. You know, I think it's different than it used to be, where I think there's a lot of different types of streams now. But I hear you, because normally I don't get down with a lot of typical stream experiences either. They've grown on me a bit, though. I gotta admit, I think I've been tainted, because I used to hate, like, all of them. And now I find myself watching even, like, normal ones that don't have a gimmick or anything. I don't know. Based in Germapill? Yeah. Aren't we all? Gonna unzip QCD and see if I can join the game. Sick. Yeah, just hit that play QCDE online batch file. It won't be the application file. It'll be the batch file that you can hit. I mean, you can also hit the application file, but it'll be a different... Whatever, who cares? Hit the batch file. double click on our server, which is the Xandronum QCDE FFA server in America. It'll probably be the only one filled to the fucking brim with players. Well, maybe not the only one. Hop on in. Looks like we have slots. No! Yeah. Skeletal mesh is followed. Thank you. Huh. Man, I did not calculate that at all. Ah, yeah, Quake. I finally had enough seconds of shutting the fuck up there where my brain got too absorbed that I was playing Quake, and just go, ah, yes, good. I am playing Quake. All is right. QCDE playonline.bat. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. Hey, thanks for following. XX69. Wait. Thanks for following.
XX69, 420 smoke weed, 42069 XX.
I guess I don't need to hit the grab bag riff when I'm on the match that's playing grab bag. Ah, whatever. Huh. Gianni, no, shooting people is illegal. Hey. Depends. Where I'm from, it's perfectly legal. As long as you drag them back into your house, break your window in, and say, I was defending my castle or whatever. Or no, wait, it's even more generous than that in Florida. You can do it in the street, just don't miss, and then you can say I was standing my ground. Man, there's so many fucking murders in Florida. Oh, God. I was standing my ground. It's great. Then it truly becomes a grab bag. Alright. Yeah, alright. Magnum. That's pretty good. Magnum Cro-Magnon. Sorry, your name just reminded me of Primal. I was thinking of Primal just now. That's why my hesitation happened there. Primal's really good. That animated show they did from Gendy Tetrovsky. Oh fuck, I forget the last name. But the mastermind from Dexter and Samurai Jack. Man, Primal's so good. Far Cry Primal? No, I've never played that. Literally, the only thing I know about Far Cry Primal is that Elias Tufexis is in it. Alright, let's switch champs. We're gonna be fucking Grayson Hunt. I've been eyeballing it this whole time. What is Grayson Hunt? Former member of the elite group Dead Echo, Grayson Hunt travels space in an endless search for redemption of his past sins. Medium champ. Active ability is Leash Thumper. After charging, releases an energy projectile that on floor impact will send enemies flying. Passive is Personal Drop Kit. Hold use to open... Oh, I unbound use. Fuck. To open buying prompt, hold the button for longer to confirm the purchase. Spends 25 armor for ammo of current weapon. No, that's fun. Passive is Bounty Hunter. Every kill is rewarded with armor. Damn. And, then... Reventian followed, thank you. Ultrafire 3 followed, thank you. And I Eat Toddler used 200 bits and said, "You're welcome, Dabs." Kappa. Thank you. Thank you, I Eat Toddler. Hey, Gianni, I was in the previous games, GG's. Hey, Arclight, thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm doing a poor job of noticing who's actually in the matches. My brain is just, you know how it is here. I just kind of just don't shut the fuck up and barely even notice what's happening. Wait. Really hope that whenever I shoot somebody in the face in a video game, some guy in the clouds doesn't tick off a list with my name on it and say, oh, that's the... Wait, let me try this. 3,434,525th one this week. He's going to be in big trouble when he gets up here. I hope that somebody upstairs does have to keep tabs. I think that'd be pretty funny. I think you should in your life get as many frags as possible in the off chance that some poor bastard has to tally it up, just to punish them for doing such a ridiculous task. Life is about fragging. Hey Gianni, I love your VO, the VO and all your vids. Don't remember binge watching a channel like yours in a while. Thanks. I think they're awful. I think they're terrible. I can't believe people watch them, but thank you. I'm glad people do enjoy them. I enjoy them. I know that. But, they're terrible. It's dog shit. I should use this ability. If you like my dumb bullshit, you might enjoy Luke Correa. He's actually more popular than I am. Similar gimmick. Taking memes and voicing them. He's pretty cool. I like him. He's a nice guy, I think. Is this Quake Champions? No, it's QCDE. It's a mod that basically turns Quake Champions into a Doom game. It's very good. You started seeing Luke's videos because you kept clicking on mine and recommended. Oh my god. Alright, we will use this thumper next life. Yeah, QCDE kicks ass. Straight up. Yeah, it's thumping! Okay, it thumped a little. You saw it. You saw it there for a second. Oh god, Ishii, I'm gonna thump. Sorry, that's stupid. I don't like that joke, and we won't pursue that any further. Which folder is the Play Online batch file? It is the main one. So it's QCDE, or sorry, Play Online QCDE .bat. Or is it QCDE Play Online? Now, fuck, now I forget. But it's the main one. I think you extract, and then you have, like, you know, your top folder that you extracted to, and then the QZandronum folder in that, where all the files are. And then you don't have to go into any of the directories or anything. Yeah, the QZandronum folder. Skimmed over it twice? Oh, I've been there. Especially because we're not configured mentally to look for batch files, you know? Threw me off for a while. I was like, where's the damn EXE? I mean, you technically can launch the EXE as well, but then you have to, like, then you select your WAD, it pops up a little window or whatever. It's not rocket science, but it's just easier for most folks to just launch the bat file, so that's what I tell them to do. Hey, thanks for following. Azul was looking at icons, not the names. Yeah, exactly, right? Because we're so used to, you'd think, like, oh, the one I need is the icon. Totally, I get you. At least it's not port forwarding, yeah. Port forwarding's, like, not that bad. But if something needs me to do it, I'm like, peace. Because, well, at this point I'm like that. Because now there's so many other things that you could be playing that you don't need to do port forwarding for. So now the proposal of doing it is like, well, what if I just left? I get you. Let's thump this poor bow. I fucking missed. Okay, I think I understand the thumper a little better. You poo-poo, farty, fart on the quality of your videos, but we all enjoy them. All great artists downplay their artistry. Well, thanks. I think art is a word not for what I do, but I appreciate that. Hey, honey.
Fuck it.
What?
Unkeys your board.
No, wait, that's my... Oh, you got me.
Yeah.
I thought you took my, my... No, I'm not gonna eat your fucking keys. Thank you, honey. Let's play as... fucking, shit. Fuck. I don't know, chat, who do you want to see? I've been picking this whole time. I saw that one person in the game chat say, "Don't make games like Quake anymore." Yup. Is that Garrett? No, that's Corvus from Hex and Heretic. We'll do Corvus. What's Corvus got? Descendant of a dying elven race fighting an impossible war against the Serpent Riders. His Doom movement, active as Wings of Wrath. You can fly temporarily at very high speed. And the passive is Elven Vitality, constantly regenerates health. Whoa. Am I nuts? I feel like the Doom movement is floatier than Doom movement in this. I don't know, maybe it's just this Q's Andronum version? I feel like I don't even remember it being like this on QCDE, the normal Xandronum version. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was always like this. I don't know. I'm no expert. I'm probably wrong. I mean, obviously in Doom games you're not jumping anyway. Unless you have GZ Doom and you'll turn it on. I feel like you almost got telefragged, my friend. I haven't played BJ yet either. Gotta do some BJ. Blazkowicz. Fuck. Let's fly. Holy shit. Good fucking Christ. They weren't kidding about the speed. Fucking no clip. John Shootgun. That's who you want to see? I mean, kind of a niche pick, but... Are the maps based on any particular game? I think it varies. Like, a lot of them are maps from Quake Champions, I know for sure. And then I think a lot of them are old multiplayer maps from Quake 1, Quake World. And I think I've seen maybe even some Quake 2 maps. Obviously, Quake 3 maps. I think, like, the layout comes from various Quake games, and then the visual design can vary as well. But I'm not as familiar with all the maps. So the answer is yes. It's based on particular games. Ow. How much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice. Hi, I'm Bolden. Nice to meet you. Mods? Mods? I know I say mods a lot as a joke. I'm serious this time. No! Haha, I deserve it. Nah. That's a good one, Bolden. Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Yes, flight will save me. That kind of did. And then Bolden followed. Thank you. Hello. Let's switch champions again. Let's do Hunter. What's Hunter got? Her headgear is made from a sorg skull and beautiful feathers, regal ornament for the leader of the Oruk clan. Light champion, active as Voodoo Guardian that'll summon a skull that'll attack nearby enemies and track other champions. Passive is Sixth Sense. Enemies under your crosshair will leave a track of their position. Huh. And another passive, Spoil of the Hunt. Killing enemies will increase Hunter's health, armor, or ammo capacity for current level and or current life. Huh. Cool. Oh, there's a Diablo 2 sound? I didn't even notice it. Gianni says he's from Florida. I always figured he was from New Jersey or something. You seem like the most sane person in Florida. That's because I'm not in Florida anymore. I moved a couple years ago to Canada. I am the sanest person in Florida because I'm the only one who was sane enough to leave. Okay, well, I guess not the only one, but... Huh. Oh, right, my tracking ability. That's right. That's pretty cool. Let's try this skull thing. Oh. That's different than I expected. Cool. Don't mind me, Sam. I'm just gonna get a gun. Oh God. Jesus, good Lord. Sweet. Hey, great Sign-Man has followed? I think I said that all wrong, but thank you. Welcome. The crazy washes off you. No, there's a nugget deep down forever. How long did it take to nail down the Duke Nukem voice? Never. There's only one king, baby, and it's John St. John. And then, Jason96 subscribed with Prime. Goddamn, thanks, Jason. The Freezer guy says, howdy, freeze to see you. Oh, man. Is this what this chat's going to be like on this channel? Because it's pretty good. And, Sauce Keiki has followed. Thank you. Never use my Prime sub. Take it since you made my last 2 months much funnier. Hey, happy to be of some service in these crazy, fucked up, weirdo, bozo times. And Mugens followed. Thank you. Let's play BJ. Wait. That's the wrong button. A man with a will so strong he cheated death and tore apart the fabric of reality. He no longer has to fight Nazis, but war is still his life. His active is craftsman. Pulls out the diesel and laser craft work, which can be fired independently. Interesting. And the passive is Blitz. After 2 seconds without taking damage, health regenerates to the nearest multiple of 25. Let's see that crafter. Oh, man. Oh, that owns. Wow. Hey, thanks for following Salt22228. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, wait. It's hard to see it on this monitor. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I got it. Gotta go. Didn't expect to do so well. Says, Sitio Imberlicho. Oh, boy, that's how you say it. Well, thanks for hanging out and doing some games. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, they put in the fucking scream, of course.
Well, it sure as hell ain't Texas.
Oh, God. What's your favorite game of all time? You know, it's a really difficult question that comes up sometimes.
Sure as hell ain't Texas.
And I don't know what... Hang on. I don't know what I want to answer with. Because it depends on how you quantify that. But I'll give you an answer. Sparkle 2. Sparkle 2 is the greatest game that has ever come out. It has everything you could want in a video game. Wait, let's play a game. Let's play a game. I'm serious. Name me something that you want in a video game. And I will tell you how it's in Sparkle 2. Huge guts. You will need huge guts to conquer some of the intense challenges awaiting you in Sparkle 2. Boobs. The orbs that you shoot are so spherical, they are basically boobs. Anime titties, I just answered that. Very clean audio design and extremely satisfying reloads. It has that, because when you reload your orb slinger, it is satisfying, and the audio design is expert. It is absolutely a blast to enjoy. High difficulty ceiling with very punishing situations for minor mistakes. Sparkle 2 has that in spades. Even more so in Sparkle 1. Fishing. You are basically casting out your orbs, trying to catch combos. It's essentially fishing. Historical civilization simulation. Actually, Sparkle 2 exists in an old forest, a magical forest, which is a big part of a lot of history. Buff ladies. I'm going to direct that back to the orbs, which are more or less spherical enough to meet all your boobily needs. Thick thighs. I have a different answer for that one than the orbs, although the orbs could do it too. The narrator has a very powerful voice that you would affiliate with thick thighs. Are the orb spheres flat Earths? No, but your playing field is more or less a flat Earth. Does it have sparkles? Oh, a bunch of them.
10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag.
A 4X game with good opponent AI. Actually, the vortex which you end up... Well, I don't want to do any spoilers, but basically the onward march of the orbs towards your defense point is more or less an enemy AI encroaching into your camp. Does it have slug himbos? I'm going to direct that back to the narrator. The brilliant narrator. Daft Punk. It has the musician Jonathan Gear, who did the music for Owlboy as well, who did the soundtrack for the Sparkle games. And I gotta tell you, Daft Punk, well, let me put it this way. After enjoying the Sparkle soundtracks, you'll be listening to Daft Punk and be thinking, man, I wish Daft Punk was the Sparkle 2 sound, or the Sparkle soundtracks. Quake Champions is such a good game, yeah. Well, are you talking about Quake Champions or QCDE here? Because I would actually agree with both. I really like Quake Champions a lot. It's what we did every Fraggy Friday last month. I know a lot of folks in the Retro FPS community have a lot of gripes about Quake Champions, and I understand a lot of that, but I really, at this point, I think it's great. I like it a lot. I think I demonstrated that pretty clearly by playing it every Friday for a month. And we'll probably play it for more Fraggy Fridays in the future, too. I don't know which ones, but we're not done with Quake Champions on this channel either, I don't think. But QCDE, also very, very good. I'm awake, aware, and have lemon tea, and have honey lemon tea. Am I too late, man? I thought it said, I have lemon tea, honey. No. No, we're still gonna be doing this shit for at least another hour and a half. Damn, I keep forgetting to use my abilities. I'm gonna do BJ again in the next one. And try to remember to actually use my fucking actives. Wait, the Mega's over there. That's true, you aren't my wife. Or is that what you want me to think, my wife? Faking an entire identity again, are you? Gutritz0602 has followed. Thank you, welcome. And Voodsud1 followed. Thank you. Welcome. Chat's talking about Obama. They're saying he's sus? I'm not sure I agree. I don't know if I agree that he's sus. Because I feel like it means suspicious, right? But I mean, all of his atrocities are confirmed. Okay, never mind. That's enough of that. Can we get Duke Nukem ASMR someday? The thing is, Duke Nukem is always ASMR. That's his constant. If he's whispering, that's, you know what I mean? All levels of Duke Nukem are ASMR. Came out of nowhere. Just like a drone. Stop. Man, this active's nuts. Pronounced your name right. Hooray! People randomly say stuff like Vodsod. Thanks. Happy to not fuck it up for once. Buddy? Yeah, I had this coming. I don't know where he went. I lost him. Hey, thanks for following. Grobocop. That's great. Hello, I am Grobocop. Oh, fuck. Pat got you to try Satisfactory, and now you can't stop the wheels of progress. Let me tell you something. I recently watched my brother-in-law play a bunch of Factorio. Oh no, I forgot. I don't know how to get out of here. Wait, I think I can just jump it. Okay, good. And Factorio is really. I'm not putting down Satisfactory. Satisfactory also looks amazing. I just don't know much about it. But I was watching this Factorio, right? And I was like, oh, what the fuck? Sick. And I was like, oh my god. It's so... Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I feel like this could be, like, actual city management software. It's so thorough and gives you so much, like, so many ways to manage it. But Satisfactory also looks awesome, of course. All those kinds of games are really cool. They're not my thing, but I have nothing but respect for them. Godspeed, though, because you'll probably be sucked into it for a good quarter of your life. There's nothing there. Somehow it works. Don't ask me how. Yeah. Oh. So close. This map has me lagging. Help. Oh, I'm sorry. Cleft the vessel. If it makes you feel any better, your ping's good. I mean, your PC might be melting, but you know your connection's holding in there. So close. Haha! PC's a crap top, not surprised, but hey, I'm trying. Hey man, it's free, and it's technically running. You're playing it more than if you just didn't try at all. That's my philosophy. Back when all I had was a crap top, that's what I would do. I'd be like, man, well, fuck it. If you want to play this game. Sometimes it depends. Like, if it's going so bad that like it's just not enjoyable in any way, then there's really not value there, right? But a lot of the times, you know, I'd be like, well, this isn't ideal, but I am enjoying at least playing it somewhat. I played so many, oh man, so many free Korean MMOs in my youth. Life crew, are you out here? No? Yeah, one of the yo-yo characters in Flife? Here you go. Somehow I should have known that you would be a Flifer. Oh god, he's coming right at me. Played Perfect World a bunch. Played Wolf Team. That's not an MMO, but I played a lot of Wolf Team. And then there's, like, I basically went to MMO Hut and just, like, played through all of them. And I can no longer remember most of their names. But there was a lot. I played through a lot. If somebody said the names to me of the ones I played, I'd probably remember them, but off the top of my head, I can't. This was like 10 years ago. No, probably more than 10. Yeah, more than 10. Oh, God. Fuck. Alright, we can't talk about this anymore. It reminds me that I'm dying. Could have gone pro if I had joined the Navy. Pro Flifer. Oh. Oh. Hey, Epic Man 1273 followed. Thank you. Welcome, Epic Man. This Voice Guy streams, that's right. We're playing QCDE. If you or anybody else watching would like to join us, feel free to install the free standalone and hop on in. I've put the information in the chat there. Looks like this match has a bunch of open slots. Which I don't mind, actually. I was noticing that. I was like, oh, hey, it's not a fuck you mosh pit of death. Which really isn't so bad, so I don't mind that it's cleared out a little bit. But if you'd like to chaos it up, feel free to join in. There's plenty of room. And then Walkman Twitch followed. Thank you, Walkman Twitch. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the game, Funny Voice Man. Thanks for stopping by, David. Appreciate it. Gotta go to work. GG's Johnny. Thanks for playing, Spaceman Spiff. Appreciate you fragging out with us today. Damn. I guess I could switch off BJ. Let's do one more round of dual wielding. Fucker. Well. How dare you use the champion I voiced to beat me? That's fucked. That's a bannable offense. Alright, let's see who we're going to play instead. Bitterman. What's Bitterman got? Trooper from the Terran coalition of man who has managed to single-handedly disable the big gun and assassinate Macron. I can't believe the big gun. Right. Carrying on. I just love that we don't forget that the mission was to destroy the big gun. Active Power Shield gains armor based on the charge level to a maximum of 200 armor points. In team games, excess armor is dropped on the floor. Ah, okay. Passive Bandoliers naturally carries more ammo than any other champion. Damn. And has ramp jumping. Huh. I was on for a little bit. Sorry if I ended up killing you too much. It's okay. I'll forgive you. You can't find the server. That's weird. Should be the one that says Q Xandrinum QCDE FFA. It'll have a little American flag next to it. And it'll say that there are 6 players in it. Back to work. Godspeed, Higgle. You keep those bastards in line. You don't see it. Huh, that's so weird. I might check on that. I'm actually kind of curious what could be going on there. Music's rad, so it'd be a shame if I didn't give her a whirl. True. Well, you can also enjoy the music on YouTube if you ever want. I think it's all by Marky Music, somebody told me. I thought Holschult did some tracks, but I must have misremembered. Apparently it's all Marky Music, and he's uploaded, I think, all of it to YouTube. Gonna go. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, SB. Sif Muna has followed. Welcome, Sif Muna. And Epic Gamer Man 68 followed. Thank you. Welcome to both of you. The only ones you're seeing are from the UK. Huh. Let me see here. Kind of curious about that. Yeah, that's weird. No, mine's showing 4 American servers, 1 UK server, and 4 Germany servers. Huh. Yeah, I have no clue. In that link, there's the Discord, which they have a lot of information about technical stuff relating to the game. I don't know most of the technical stuff. So there's probably a pretty simple answer, like maybe some option somewhere that's somehow checked. But I have no clue what's causing that. Godspeed. How do you change your name in game? That one I know. You just pull up this pause menu and hit champions. Simple as that. You played a map that had toxicity by System of a Down in 8-bit. Yeah, there are a bunch of like random servers that do random game modes and then like all kinds of crazy other stuff. Sorry, I guess I mean like the core like actual QCDE content is pretty much all like banger retro FPS guitar covers by Marky Music. But there are some pretty zany servers out there with a bunch of other stuff. If this is really Smash Bros, do a wave shine. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Is that when Nintendo shuts down your event? Sorry, was that... Sorry, was that a little... Oh, never mind. Forget it. No. Dying. Still dying. Unlike in Quake Champions, picking up health won't stop your being poisoned. Sorry. Dakota's here. Dakota, I know you remember that bit with Pat, with Nintendo being like, go die. Oh god, that was funny. Pat being like, I'm not saying Nintendo's telling you to die instead. But... Oh man. What was the server name? It should be Qzandronum QCDE FFA. And it should have a little American flag next to it. Apparently some folks aren't seeing it on the server list, which is weird. And I don't have any more useful information other than, huh, that's weird, works for me. The Discord might know, but I have no fucking clue. Wave shine is when you slide against the ground and do down B move when playing as Fox in Melee. We do have crouch sliding. I'd like to think it's pretty close, but only some champions have it. And Kane doesn't have it. You're not finding it, huh? Yeah, I have no clue what's causing that. If we do QCDE again in the future, I'll try to figure out why some folks are having that issue so I can tell people what's doing it. Need to sleep. Have fun, everyone. Love you. Thanks, Corn. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, God. The QCDE download includes Q's Andronum? Yes. That download that is linked in the QCDE command in chat, that is just a standalone version of this game. You launch that little bat file, and that'll bring up Doomseeker, which you click on a server to join. You are playing the game. Good to go. Of course, you're gonna have HUP. If you don't have HUP, what the fuck is even the point of playing a retro FPS? Oh. Oh. Yes. Only excuse is if it's Vanilla Doom where there are no jumps. Yeah. True, I guess. I listened to a mix of Guerrilla Radio by Rage Against the Machine where all the singing was HUP and the music was Quake-type music. That sounds honestly incredible. Alright, let's switch champs. We'll be... Lucienne. Hey, Honorary Sunflower's here. And killed me. Oh, Dakota got in. Hey, Dakota. Alright, what's Lucienne's deal? From a now extinct race of magic-wielding beings, Lucienne still pursues the one responsible for the wiping of her kind, Vormatur. Quake Light Champion, active as Cleansing Fire, cast a fireball that deals 10% damage of max HP, and Curse, then with 20% damage taken for 2 seconds. Also can heal allies by 20% of max HP. Okay. Passive Immolation when killed, drop a fireball that explodes after a bit of time, dealing damage in a huge radius. Okay. I'll be dying a lot, so that's useful. Lucienne's armor overstack does not degenerate over time. Heavy armors allow her to overstack up to plus 100 AP instead of 75. Damn. Quake Radio on YouTube. Alright, okay. I'll have to check into that sometime. That sounds like a fucking experience you've got there. Yeah, did a little fireball at Duke. Hey, what the fuck? Up is like Mario screaming in 64. Without it, there's no reason to play. It's true. Scientists are still researching whether or not your game's value goes down the more HUP files you have. Like, should it be, you know, a variety of takes or just only the one? Some people believe that if you've got more than one, it's not as good anymore. Does Gordon hup? I think it might. Oh yeah, it might be the Half-Life jump sounds. I know they use G-Man for his voice lines, but I don't think G-Man has a hup. I'm actually kind of curious. He might not have a hup. The fuck, Postal Dude? I was working on that. Oh my god, Caleb with the crouching. That's so good. He's like cute when he tucks in. Ugh. Yeah, Gordon's silent, I think. Yeah, I think it's nothing. Maybe there's a slight noise, but I can't hear it. No hup. You just have some G-Man lines if you hit the button, but that's about it. Oh, okay, let's switch back to... Actually, you know what? Let's go... We could do Lo Wang. Hey, thanks for following, Buffuba. And Firefly Amazon's donated $2. Thank you. Of course, Firefly Amazons. Appreciate it. And says... Wesker voice.
Someone fire Lucas Barker. He turned some teenagers into
What? Mutamicete? 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 It's with an E. Huh. All right, let's try that again. We're gonna take a crack at it. Mayonnaise. All right.
Someone fire Lucas Baker. He turned some teenagers into mutamicete experiments.
Replace it with Vegemite. Oh yeah, what's Lo Wang got? Lo Wang's got, let's see, it says Zilla's former bodyguard bearing the legendary katana Nobitsura Kage, Lo Wang continues learning techniques from any and all who would fight him. Light champion, his active is the sword, quickly execute a double slash with the katana. Passive is Peacock's Blessing, tap right right, then hold use to heal up to 60 HP whenever your HP is lower than that. And another passive, Tiger's Blade, when under 40 HP, deal 30% more damage. Damn. And then, Iron Star 64 followed, and Spider S3 followed. Thank you. Alright, let's play Lo Wang. Never mind, we lost. Alright, we'll play on the next one. Love your videos. Happy to follow. You're a cool dude. Hey, thanks, Spider S3. I'm alright. Alright, Lo Wang time. Heh. I like the Postal Dude was like, hey, what the fuck? You have over 3K followers and still read everybody's name? It's still manageable. It's still doable. I feel like the day might come where it's a problem for the stream where it's like to keep doing it is like makes the stream experience worse for everybody or whatever. But I don't think we're there yet. It's still manageable. We don't have followers at such a rate that we can't pull it off for now. Keeping an eye on it. Oh, hi, Gianum. Hey, Spep... Sir? Welcome, thanks. Hi. And then you followed Spep... Maybe it's Hirsch Peps? It's like a backwards thing. Like Red Ips from that one Mega Man game. I forgot to put this on a timer, so I'll say it again. We are playing QCDE, and you can join us for free if you'd like. No pressure. It's okay. But it looks like this match still has some slots in it. I believe the match goes up to 20 players. So if you wanted to hop in on this, you probably could. Your computer can run this, almost certainly. I guess not absolutely certainly. And, yeah, put the instructions in chat there. Still waiting for that intense Chex Quest Fraggy Fridays. That's too intense for Twitch. Hey, man, TOS. How do I type in game? You hit T. And then you type. Good luck fucking reading any of it. Jesus Lord. Well, you can embiggen the text through the options menu. I haven't. I can't read most of the shit. But I think if I made all the fonts bigger, I'd have an easier time. I just haven't bothered. Because who needs to fucking read when you have a gun? I would, but I'm the worst at FPS. Damn shaky hands. Anxiety hands. Well, hey, look. That's fair, and there's no pressure. But the QCDE matches, FFAs like this, are like such a fucking... Oh, I'm in the death pit. Are such a, like... Just shit pit of chaos that I don't think... I think skill exits the convo. Or it's just kind of like... Fucking everybody's just flailing wildly. I wouldn't let sucking deter you. God knows I don't let it deter me. But, you know, if it's not an experience that you believe you want to endure, then of course that is totally fine. Spending today working on a rendering engine. It's confusing and tiring and I don't know enough to do it. But I will. Godspeed. That sounds like magic. Please stop talking. I fear that if I begin to comprehend it, my frail mortal brain will turn to mush. I gotta get out of this cow gas. 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 No! I lived through the gas. Died in the lava. And then, DJ Checho999 followed, and Jimmy Gimples followed. Thank you. Welcome. Hi, chat. Hi, Gianni. Sick cameo in Civi's video today, says Lirno. Hello, Lirno. Welcome. Thanks. Yeah, when Civi reached out, I shit my pants. I was like, is that Civi? In case you were wondering, of course he's super cool to work with. He's just a chill, great dude. Oh, you're on the Source engine? Godspeed, you poor bastard. You never played this or any kind of Doom before? Is it relatively difficult to play? I mean, it depends on how you see that. Because, like, you just use your WASD to move around and use your mouse to aim, and then you click it to shoot. How well you do that can vary, but I wouldn't say it's difficult to play, like, at all. Like, there's a very, very high skill ceiling with Quake stuff, but I feel like to comprehend and be playing it isn't inherently difficult to get joy out of. Or pleasure, I guess, would be the better word. You have good aim, the game sense of a brick, and communication of a dead rat. Oh god, it's not that intense. It's more like a chill, dick around, flail wildly kind of game. Like, it's not so serious that we're out here communicating. The fact that the word communication even came out of your mouth says that you are way more worried about it than you need to be for at least QCDE. No pressure, of course. I don't mean to sit here and say there's no excuse. Boot it up, coward. I just mean, you know, it's very approachable in general, I feel. I feel like it's a big strength of retro FPS, is that a lot of, like, retro FPS is very simple. There's a lot of depth to it at a higher level, but, like, its approachability, I feel like, is what a large part of what helped it blow up back in the 90s. Was any dude bro could pick up a mouse and keyboard and be like, I fucking shot that guy. And it's like very accessible in that core regard. You know, you won't be styling on 20-year vets or anything, but because the skill ceiling is pretty ridiculously high, but to play at a base level is fine. Yeah, if you have more FPS experience, then you're definitely in the clear. Hey people, hello Splorgy. I guess I could switch off Lo Wang. I've actually been enjoying his sword slice a lot. Hey, Baker Doze. Alright, let's switch. We will now be eeny, meeny, miny Keel. What's Keel got? Much more than power armor, but substantially less than human. This man-machine is programmed to overcome the enemy no matter what the odds. Heavy champ, grenade swarm, fires up to 5 grenades from the shoulder cannons. Passive stockpile, ability cooldown decreases when picking up ammunition items. Cool. There's my grenades. I just love that Quake's like, what the fuck? Or sorry, did I say Quake? I meant Caleb. My brain is turning to mush. It's happening. I told you. I warned you. And then Baker Doze used 500 bits. Damn, thanks, Baker Doze. And said, love your voice work stuff on YouTube. Just wanted to give you a bit of something here. Haha, it's a good one. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be sure to keep at it. My favorite protect from Half-Life, Doom. No, you're thinking of Master Chief. People get them mixed up a lot. Johnny, have you ever played Grezzo 2? Italian Doom mod that is completely insane. Don't know if it's allowed to be streamed on Twitch, but it's worth checking out. I don't think it's allowed. It's so fucked up. One of the most insane mods I've played. Well, that's interesting. When you word it like that, it becomes very enticing. The truth about me is it's very sickening. I haven't spent that much time in mods in general. It's very seldom that I play mods. And it's not because I don't like them or think less of them or anything, but I'm just always, like, playing, like, keep up with releases of, like, new games that I like, that I never take the time to go back to, like, older ones for the modding stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, like, clearing through the official releases, and very seldom do I take the time to go and do the community mods, which is really a shame, because I think a lot of games, especially retro FPS, like, the mods often can be better than the core game itself, and if nothing else, like, as good or unique in its own way. Like, oh, they do so much, it's crazy. I always wanted to spend more time with Doom mods, I just haven't made the time for it. And don't plan too soon, but it's one of those things where I like to imagine one day I'll finally retire, which isn't going to happen. I'm a millennial. I understand that's not a reality for me. And especially as a voice actor, I won't be retiring, because I don't know if you've noticed, but old dudes kind of rule in VO. So I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this job until I die, which is fine. But I pretend that I'll retire one day. And, if that day comes, I'll finally take the time to play some Doom mods, I think. Well, more of them. I still play some sometimes, but just very rarely. For a second, you thought you didn't have Doom 2? Oh, no. If that's about QCDE, you don't need it for this, but I think you're just talking in general. Arcane Dimensions for Quake. That was the example I was going to bring up, actually. Marky Music, who did the killer soundtrack for this game we're playing right now, put a gun to my head. And he said, Gianni, play Arcane Dimensions. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I never take time for mods. Ha. You're so sexy. And then I was like, yeah, I don't know. And then he just, like, hit me with, like, a zip file that had everything already in it. And it basically just had a big, like, click here to finally play the fucking game, Gianni, you moron button. And after he did that, I really felt like I couldn't not play it. So I finally played Arcane Dimensions, and yeah, it is a masterpiece. It's really, really good. How'd you get this graphics mod to work? This is QCDE. It is its own... You can download the standalone... Well, it is a mod, but it's its own little thing. It's very... Ooh, a double whammy. It's very good. You just download that and launch it, and you're playing. Hey Gianni, what's your opinion on Stalker? Stalker's clearly so good. I have never played it, and I don't know if I ever will. I think it requires more patience and immersion than I'm capable of these days. For now, that's another game that is on my to-do list, but it's very distant. Where I'm like, I really want to play it one day, but I want to make sure... Something a lot of people don't talk about is being in the right, like, mind space to play games or certain games, or like where you are mentally at the time you play a game will affect your enjoyment of it or how you feel about it. And I don't want to jump in on some shit like that until I'm very much in the mind space of letting myself just sink into it and absolutely, like, not in the back of my head thinking, once I get through this, I can go play, you know, the new Doom Eternal DLC or whatever. Oh shit, we're on deck 17? Oh my god, I forgot. It's 17, right? Yeah, of course. Hey, thanks for following Anaris Bum. Stalker takes a lot of focus, yeah. Yes, but, you know, it's clearly awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against it. Can't believe I survived that. I'm not generally an MSim type player, but one day I want to be. I think I'm going to hit a point in my life, eventually, where I just say fuck it and start doing a bunch of MSims. And just, like, sink into these worlds for hours and hours and hours. But that day is not today. Lately, I've just been so busy with stuff that I always, like... Whenever something starts requiring patience of me, what happens is my mind gets time to wander, and then my mind starts wandering about the other shit I'm supposed to be doing, and it just completely fucks me up. Arma 3? I'll probably never play it. That's another one that looks very good. But that one I don't even have any interest in playing. Like, I know that there's so much cool stuff people do with Arma 3 that isn't just, like, what you would imagine Arma 3 military sim experience. But, like, military stuff is, like, I'm not very interested in. Sorry. Not M-sim as in military sim. M-sim as in immersive sim, like Deus Ex. I apologize if I was a little unclear there. Somebody said, just installed, it's so fun. I suck, but it's fun. Hey, Shed is the... Hope that's the right way to say it. Shed. Glad you ended up checking it out. I am a firm believer of, you don't need to be good to have fun with it. Truthfully, I feel like almost any game is fun once you're good at it. But... you know, if you're not good at it, is it still fun? And with Quake, the answer is yes. Hello, lad. Hello, Vanilla Lemur. What kind of Quake is this? This is QCDE. Let me link it in the chat. If you'd like to join us, you can download that standalone there. Hop on the server. I put the instructions in chat. We currently have a bunch of slots open. It's really fucking good. Oh, Lord Jesus God, I can't hit anything. Alright, let's try another champ. Let's do... yeah, we'll do Zedek. What's he got? Leader of the Legion, who together with Menelkir and Traductus gave his world to Korax, the Serpent Rider, without a fight to stay alive as a servant. Heavy Champ launches 5 gusts of wind that can cause area damage on impact with his Quietus. Passive is Iron Feet, impervious to damaging floors, not in deathmatch. Oh. And passive Cannonball, falling from great heights, causes a great damaging shockwave. Oh, cool. You've greatly inspired me to go into voice acting. Any tips? Honestly, what I always say to everyone is I am pretty underqualified to give advice to people, but I've put into chat a little link to a thread from people that I think is very good and has a lot of great information to reflect upon from people who do know what they're talking about. And aside from that, I would just say what I always say to everyone is just have fun with it, because I think having fun is the only way to ever do anything long enough to really improve at it. fucking posted did this count head. Quietus, think it's a sword? Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the Hex and Heretic stuff. I've beaten Heretic, started Hexen, and stopped almost immediately. Nothing against it. I just was like, I don't feel like playing this right now. I wanted to play something else, so I stopped. I gotta get back to Hexen. Somebody in the retro FPS community, Toilet Wine Connoisseur, he's a big... Ooh, I got the BFG. He's a big Hexen fan. Yeah, BFG's fan. I really did enjoy Heretic. I liked it quite a lot. There's a lot I like about it. It's very very actiony. You are just shooting shit constantly. Compared to Doom, at least. Thank you. Love your TF2 shitpost voice acting. Capture engineer so well. Well, hopefully I didn't capture him too well, because then I'd have to let him out. Haha, man, that joke fucking sucks. Thanks. Appreciate the kind words. I think somebody wanted me to play more Duke Nukem. We did him earlier, but I can pull him out to play a little bit more. Why not? Why not be the Duke a little more? Oh, the Redback 3 used 500 bits and said, didn't want to make a PayPal account, so donating bits instead. I wanted to ask if you're fond of any CRPGs, and if you plan on trying Disco Elysium in the near future. There's an update coming out where all the characters will be voiced. I know about that update, which blows me away. I can't believe they're doing that. That seems fucking insane. But they're doing it. Disco Elysium, I think... I'd like to think everybody knows is really, really incredible. Shed says, thanks for showing me this. It's great. Hey, thanks for checking it out. I appreciate you looking into this awesome project that not enough people know about. But yeah, Disco Elysium, I think, like anybody who knows about it, I feel like knows it kicks ass. I don't generally do CRPGs, and I don't know if I'll ever do Disco Elysium either. It looks really good. That might be like the only one that I might actually be like, I really want to do that one. But I have no clue when that'll be. It's certainly my loss for not playing it, though. That much I'm sure of. Buttery Chalupa has followed, thank you. And A Successo has followed, thank you. Server's private, you can't see it, or is it your Doomseeker? So I had some folks saying that they couldn't see the server. I literally have no idea what's causing that, because I checked, and, well, works fine for me. Which I know doesn't help at all. In my QCDE command that I keep spamming in chat, there's a link to the Discord. They have a lot of great technical information on that Discord that might help with troubleshooting whatever that is. But I feel like it's probably something really simple, like just an option in the like Doomseeker menu or something. But I'm sorry, I have no clue what's causing that. But no, the server's not private. It's just the general open one. Feel bad fragging too much. Sorry, Chad. Anyone who's in game. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. I always say playing AFPS requires a losing mindset. It's the man trying to keep us from playing with Gianni. Yeah, Tim Willits. Alright, let's use Duke's ability. It's the freeze thrower. Haha, and then you have your mighty kick. Or, sorry, your mighty foot. I'll never forget. I was reading my Duke Nukem Time to Kill manual when I was young. And I'll never forget that in the as long as I'm not misremembering this. In the weapons section, or ammo count or something on the Mighty Foot, it was like, you know, the format was like weapon, ammo, whatever. And for the Mighty Foot, it said ammo. Duke has as many feet as he needs. Redbat donated, or sorry, well, basically donated 100 bits and said, just one more and I'll stop spamming in the chat. I'm sorry. When did you notice your sudden huge popularity? How did you react to it? First of all, no need to apologize for chatting in the chat. It's more or less what it's for. Second of all, thanks for the bits, of course. And to actually answer your question, you know what? It really started about a year ago with the first Quotes of Duke video I put out. The first little 30-second one that, like, blew up. I'd never had anything blow up before, and I'd been doing voiceover work for, like, 9 years at that point. And I was still at, like, 600 to 800 followers, where I had been for years and years. And that tweet blew up, and then really made the rounds, and I was like, oh, shit. So that was a big deal for me because then the follower count on Twitter jumped to like 1,200, and I was like, damn, this is more than I've ever had in my whole VO thing. So I decided then and there, I was like, well, all these folks followed on this thing. I assume it's because they want to see more of it, so I'll work on doing more of it. And I did. And people kept enjoying it, so I kept doing it. It's more or less gone from there. I mean, if you'd call me popular, I feel like I honestly am like, I'm just a conduit for the memes. I'm not popular. The videos are, which is how it should be, because I'm just some asshole. But I don't know. It's I'm still not used to having so much support from so many folks. It's great. I don't know, but it is appreciated. I'm back for the OOs, baby. Thanks, Vienna. How am I getting away with this bullshit? This is my first experience with retro FPS in general, unless you count SRB2. You love it. It says SPEP. SRB Sonic Roboblast? I remember seeing that. That thing looks awesome. It's still your creative outlet. Own it. Your videos nearly made me tear my throat out from laughing. Well, I'm glad folks... Thank you. I'm glad folks enjoy it. I certainly enjoy it. Pretty much every video exists because I'm like, I see or think of, like, I'll see a post and be like, hey, that'd be fun to do a voice thing on as a meme. or I think of a really dumb joke and I have that same thought and I'm like, alright, cool. And it turned out people really enjoy that stupid shit. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll keep doing it, I guess. Poor bastards. You have the same brain rot I do. I'd like to tell you it gets better. And Xenion followed. Thank you. Welcome. Sonic Roboblast 2. The modding community there is uber big as much as Doom's. Well, it's technically Doom. Oh, you mean like the Sonic Roboblast modding community is a huge thing? Huh. I didn't know about that. That's actually pretty cool. I just assumed it was like, this is Sonic Roboblast. It is a game mod project that is cool. And then that was like it. I didn't know there was like a community around it that mods it even further. That's pretty awesome. Oh God! Oh Jesus! I Eat Toddler donated, or well, used 45 bits. Said, I remember you doing some Vermintide memes a while ago, so I'm kind of curious in your relationship to Warhammer in general. Also bits. Well, thank you for the bits. Warhammer comes up a lot. Somebody who's here a lot, Mod, basically. Higgle is a big Warhammer fan. So, basically I've played Vermintide 2. And not even that much, but I've played it, and I enjoy it. Space Marine, the third-person shooter, I really love that. And I want to play more Warhammer games, at least the shooty ones, eventually. Like Dark Tide should be pretty cool, and like I still want to play Deathwing. Even Fire Warriors on my to-do list, believe it or not. I don't have a really deep connection with the Warhammer, but I'm aware of how crazy, crazy, crazy deep it goes, because I went down that rabbit hole a little bit briefly. It's pretty fucking insane. And yeah, Warhammer's cool. Gianni, have you played Open Fortress? Buddy, I'm in Open Fortress. I voiced the Arena Master announcer pack. And yeah, I've played it. Open Fortress kicks ass. And Open Fortress is probably going to be something we do for a Fraggy Friday eventually. I don't know when. I don't have any of them scheduled out. But yeah, Open Fortress kicks ass. Open Fortress really excites me because I love everything about TF2 except actually playing it. Because actually playing it, it's like, I'm not saying it's a bad experience, but it's like just not quite my kind of gameplay that I really enjoy. Like, it's just kind of slow for me. Like, every time, here's what happens every couple of years. I reinstall TF2. I never got into it back in the day, but every couple of years now, I reinstall TF2. I play it for like 20 minutes, and by X amount of time, I'm walking back to the battlefield. I am bored, and I turn it off. So Open Fortress says, what if TF2 was Quake? And I'm like, oh my god, it's everything I ever wanted. So yeah, I love Open Fortress. And they've done such amazing work with it too. It's like, it's really, so many unique assets and stuff. You wouldn't expect it. They really surprise you with how much they put into Open Fortress. That's a good crack good team over they got over there. Those Open Fortress folks. And I think I missed something in here. Yeah, Arena TF2. Ace Combat, yeah, it looks cool. Ghouls vs. Humans Multiverse WAD? I've never heard of that. Ghouls against a collection of humans in a team elimination game? Oh, that's cool. And you can turn off the jump scares. Hey, I appreciate that. You want a cup of tea. My wife wants a cup of tea. From 2nd to 7th. Hey, that means it's a somewhat close match. I'll appreciate that. How do I convert my Quake sensitivity? I just saw somewhere in the game chat. If you mean it, I think they actually do have somewhat of a guide on the Discord on how to do that. But I forget the details. Should BRB to get the tea. Alright, everyone. I've been given a divine order from high on up. Thanks for following, Tronman08. Gotta go. It's good watching you playing against you, Gianni. Even got a few frags. I'm pretty happy about that. Says Cleft the Vessel. Cleft, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that you did some fragging with us here today. I suck, but it was fun. Thanks for introducing me. Hey, thanks for checking it out, Walkman. I'm going to be right back, everyone. I have to deliver tea unto the wife, such is the divine order. These things cannot be helped. We'll be right back shortly. One moment. Oh, I totally double sweetened the shit out of this tea. Oh god, my fucking my neurons are vibrating. Oh. All right, here's the deal, chat. When I brew the tea, I put sugar in the pot, because I already know the amount of sugar for the pot for the tea to taste right for every cup. So I sweeten the pot, and then I don't have to put sugar in each and every cup of tea. Nobody else in the house does that. And I thought they brewed this pot, but I forgot I brewed this pot before the stream. So I just dumped the sugar into the cups for the wife and I. And now we're gonna die of beaties. Gonna hit the end of the stream like...
Quick! Quick!
Thanks for following to Orange Sponge and CO1127. Welcome! You have haste IRL now. Yeah, haste. Alright, let's do a video game. Who are we gonna be, chat? Let's see. Let's do... I haven't done Ranger yet. Perhaps you could get a better username? Hey, look. You can be whatever username you want. It's good if you like it. Ranger, lone marine traveling between dimensions through slip gates, surviving using the power of the dire orb seized from within the hot gore of Shub-Niggurath. Medium champ. Active as the dire orb from Quake Champions. Throw the orb, activate again to teleport to its location. Passive is rocket resilience, 20% less damage from all rockets and grenades. I think that's different. I think in Quake Champions it's just 25% self-damage resistance, but I forget. Maybe it's just rockets, I don't know. Duke and Lowanger in this game? Oh, it has everybody. It has them all. Miss Ebola donated $2 and said, just got off a 12 shift. I presume you mean 12 hour. That's rough. I'm sorry. Says, tell me a joke, funny meme man. Alright, let me think. Wait, hang on. It's percolating. Alright, I think I've got it. Wait. Hang on. I'm thinking. The joke is there is no joke. This is a Family Guy bit. No, I'm really thinking. All right, I've got it.
What did the... What? Hang on, I'm trying to tell the... What? What did the what? I'm trying to tell the joke. What did the what? Finish what the fuck you're saying, Caleb. What did the... fucking... You're boring me. Goodbye.
That's what I got for you, Miss Ebola. My brain's worse than usual because I've been fragging in constant chaos for 4 hours, so it's mush. Because this isn't Quake Champions where you have like downtime between matches, so it's just been mosh pit. And now I've got double sugar tea. Yeah. Hey, thanks for following B29 man. No! I lost him. Alright. And Danky Kangy followed. Hey, Danky Kangy. I like that. I'll tell you what, Miss Ebola. You're like a fucking chief benefactor of the Patreon. I'll let you pick the next champion I switch to. Here, what do you want? I don't know how familiar you are with QCDE, but it's got pretty much everybody. You got Duke and BJ and Gordon Freeman and Daniel from Painkiller and Dusk Dude the Intruder who I voice and Sarge from Quake 3 and Doom Guy and Ranger from Quake and Serious Sam and None at All. Well, fuck. Hang on, I'm trying to. None at All picked the vacuum cleaner on row 3. I'm assuming you mean, because I see 2 that could be that. Or 3 that could be that. I assume you mean Inquisitor. Inquisitor's totally got pussy lips face. Alright, okay, sorry, never mind. Forget I said that. Let's go with the Inquisitor. What does the Inquisitor... Oh, wait. What does the Inquisitor do? Formidable war machine designed to instill fear in unbelievers resisting the order and quell civil unrest. Heavy champ. Active as a protective shield. Absorb 50% of incoming damage for the duration. Reactivate to generate a large shield for allies. Cannot fire while the shield is active. Passive thrust dodge. While airborne, double tap to boost the movement. Passive still defense when stationary. You take 10% less damage. So, this is their OC clutch. So... And they used Clutch's voice as well, which is great. I forget why some of the Quake Champions champs have OC versions of them in this game. There was some reason, but I forget the details. And some don't. But whatever. I like their OC versions as well, to be honest. Especially because they use the voice files from Quake Champions, which, as you know, I love the voice files in Quake Champions. Like early QC clutch when you had on speed cap, yeah, or limit on boost, right? Is this official or fan made? It's fan made. Very fan made. When nobody's looking, I like to call it QC and DE for Quake Cease and Desist Edition. That's a funny little joke for you there. Don't tell them I said that. Don't jinx them. I think they'll be fine. Because QCDE isn't a secret. Huh. And it's not, like, on Steam or anything. I feel like I'm pretty uninformed about how it works. But it's been going for a long time, and everybody's known about it for a while. Especially, Quake Champions knows about it. Because the community talks about it a lot. So I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe they could nuke them, but they don't. Or maybe they can't nuke them for some reason. I don't know. I don't think QCDE is going anywhere, though. Iron Maiden got it legal with Ion Maiden. That was so fucking ridiculous. I was like, come on. Never have you seen a move so symbolic of, like, alright, you know, something, capitalistic hellscape, make your cash, you know, blah, blah, so on and so forth, artistic integrity, you gotta make the bills, whatever, I get it, but man, to be at the point that, like, they're at, and then it's like, oh, well, it's their lawyers, but, like, the fact that it could even happen under their banner is just like, I don't know. Never you see something that so encompasses, like, making it and then no longer in any way, like, demonstrating the ideals that the content was like themed on. You know what I mean? Like, way to fucking be the man. God damn. Fuck Iron Maiden. There, I said it. Metal bands are lame as hell when it comes to trademarks? Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be like, huh, everything should be free for everyone, don't protect your product at all, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, that's fine, whatever. We're in this world we built. I get it. But holy shit. Ion... Going after Ion Maiden? Come on! And the claims were ridiculous! What the fuck? Like, dude, it was a torture device. What are you talking about? Well, people got confused and thought it was a product related to... what are you... who? What? I don't know, man. Fuck them. I always liked the Sonata Arctica version of Die With Your Boots On more than their version anyway. There, I fucking said it. I don't start big celebrity beefs a lot. I don't like to. It's not my thing. I don't like negative energy, you know? But let me tell you, on this stream, I have gone on record and said I do not like Mark Wahlberg. And now we're going on record, I do not like the Iron Maiden. There. Starting beefs. Oh, you can join again? Cool. Yeah, I hear it's been fucky with the server displaying for people or not. I'm so sorry, I don't know what's causing that. I'll try to figure it out. I'll talk to some people and see what might have been causing that for next time, but I don't know what's doing it for today. I haven't used the shield at all. No! Hey, thanks for following. Sean Magenta, can do, and Zig4. Welcome. Man, that calculated rocket on BJ, though, was pretty good, huh? I almost looked like a real gamer there for a second. No. No, Postal Dude. Damn it. Alright. This isn't that bad, everyone. I don't mind this longest yard that much. Actually, I think I'm able to handle myself on this longest yard better than maybe even the Quake Champions one. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyone want to fill you in on the beef with Wahlberg? Man. Mark Wahlberg. That's the beef. Honestly, the beef started with the Max Payne movie. And then I was only given more reasons from there. Yes, I am still quite bothered about the Max Payne. No! No! He sucks. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure he'll be positively devastated that he's not on great terms with this connection. He'd be like, man, I blew it with Gianni Metrigrano. Fuck, dude. Come on. Now what do I do? Wipe his tears with his piles of money. Lurk, you motherfucker, I see you doing this. I mean, I'm also doing it, but, you know. Fuck, shit, crap. No. Man, I don't think these jump pads work how I think they do. I keep going to rely on them and suffering for it. I got him a little. What? No! Oh my god, twofer? Damn. No, no. What the fuck? Oh. I'm being... Yep, okay. Why'd I do it? I was like, I'll use the boost to get there faster. That'll catch him off guard. You weren't kidding. You can get fucking speed with this clutch boost. Fuck, I missed. Crap. Pad! Okay, it did work that time. Oh, okay, never mind. Wahlberg in shambles. Don't even recall Wahlberg, and I choose the ignorance of bliss route. Good, keep it. Use it. Man, I thought I was having a great match. I'm apparently 20 frags behind. I blame you, Lurk. No. Jumps into a pit. It's your fault, clearly. Oh no, it didn't. It just didn't. Frag meaning kill? Yeah. Shit, it totally worked. How dare you? How dare you? Use my champion's ability on me. Get Gianni, more like get fucked. Damn it, that's pretty good. You've really got me there, I gotta admit. That'll kill him. Oh no, he took me with him. This fucking rail fight. This is great. See, this is what you rob yourself of when you skip longest yard. How can you not want to suffer like this? Have you no soul? Hey. Wait. Oh my god, is that fucking Chie doing the boo-hoo? God, that emote. Do you only own one robe? What the fuck? What, are you kidding me? What are you, like, out here like, huh, you don't have the 17 robe closet? What the hell? Who owns more than a robe? I'm surprised I have even one. It was a gift. I was like, who owns a robe?
You lost the lead.
Let's switch champs. Let's be the one I voice. So the reason I'm actually more familiar with Dusk Dude than like anybody is just because I actually pretty much ended up maining him because I streamed QCDE a bunch when I got put in the game as Dusk Dude, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna stream QCDE when they launch Dusk Dude, I'm probably might as well voice the character, play the character I voice. That's like a thing people do, right? Voice actor plays their character or whatever. And so I ended up with like a majority playtime on Dusk Dude from that. So even though I'm not usually much of a stealth approach kind of guy, I just end up being more comfortable with playing him. I can't believe that worked. I thought I had the rail out. Ebola says, donated $2. Thank you, Miss Ebola, of course. And says, nice robe dork, buy a cooler one. Alright. I don't know. I'm gonna tell my mother-in-law you said that, because I think she's the one who got it for me. And then she's gonna tell me not to talk to you anymore. And I can't say no. I'm not gonna tell her no when she tells me to do or not do something. What are you, nuts? She's like a scientist. I assume she could blow me up. Talk to each other behind her back. Yeah, that could work. As long as she doesn't watch the stream, we'll be alright. God, I hope she doesn't watch the stream. Ah, check this out. Ah, it didn't work at all. Alright, what about this? Ha Yeah, it worked a little bit. You might think that was unfair. It was. Nah, I won't do it again. Twice in a row is too much. I'm not a monster. Goodbye, Caleb. I don't need this. What I need is a gun. It's worse to be out here. No. Oh! Gianni, please, I'm being bullied. Me too. Oh, wait, actually, I'm doing alright this match. It's always fair. Haha! Where am I? I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting to spam voice lines. It's unlike me. Well, that worked itself out, kinda. Just being invisible. Who the fuck is saying that? It's great. Funny man, not using the voice lines? Make your own voice lines. No, I already made them. I gotta get the full value by pressing the button for it.
Appears to be a cult member.
No. It's going poorly. I got a bad feeling about this low wang. Oh my god! Over the rafter! Or over the banister! Damn. Although I don't know how well you can hear any of the voice lines. The mixing is like they're a bit quieter, and I don't think there's a slider to independently turn them up, which I would. And between my voice and all the carnage and everything, and the stream itself being quieter than actually sitting here playing the game, you probably can't hear it most of the time. But I tried. Goodbye, hers. Gianni, why'd your bed sideways? That can't be good for your back. Yeah, that's how I sleep. Standing up with my arms across my chest. Nosferatu style, baby. He knows. He knows I'm stupid. Damn, I really thought he would jump it again. Fuck. What looked rotten? You know, it. It's a Dusk line. Pretty much every line is a Dusk reference. It's when you find the meat, I think. Damn, you know, you're right. I should replay Dusk. It's been a while. Well, I landed the shot. That's worth it. You have a problem wording what you're trying to say. You're trying to compliment somebody the other day, and what I said, looking back on it, was offensive. Yeah, well, you know, human speech is a mistake. We never really win when we talk. I think worse than I goofed and accidentally said something offensive is when you think you're dealing a compliment, but, well, not worse, but you think you're doing a compliment, but the thing you're saying fundamentally is like fails to understand a lot of concepts about what you're saying and ends up in effect being an insult or some kind of, you know, harmful statement. But, you know, as long that I've done that for sure. But, you know, as long as they go, hey, you know, here's why, somebody, maybe not them, but somebody goes, hey, here's why that's actually kind of fucked up. And then you listen and you think about it and you go, oh shit, yeah, I can see how coming at it from that angle, that would make them feel fucked up to hear. Then being like, oh shit, my bad. And basically just like, essentially don't be an asshole, where it's like, as long as you listen and are willing to like consider other standpoints on stuff, then like, I think that's fine. That's called being human and growing and everything, you know. But I mean, straight up, I said it bad and it was comedically wrong is like a whole different thing, and that's like not a cardinal sin. That's fine. If anything, that's kind of funny if you ask me. Most of the time, depending on the situation, I guess. You know, if you accidentally made a dead baby joke about their kid that just died or something, you know, we're probably, it's not that funny, I guess. But yeah, don't doubling down, exactly. Watched a video about a very angry cat sheriff, and the link was there, so I'm here. Welcome, Nincompootle. Yeah, we're playing QCDE. It's a really kick-ass mod that turns Quake Champions into a Doom game, basically. There's the information in chat. If you want, you can play with us. There looks like some slots open on this server. It's a free game, pretty quick download. Oh, it's all right there in that download if you want to. No pressure, but you could if you so desired. Or you could just watch the stream and be like, man, this guy fucking sucks. I see why he does 3-second videos, because more than 10 seconds of them is enough to be sick to bastard death. You know, I get it. I totally get it. Whatever path works best for you. Oh shit, I missed, I'm a dickhead. 5 minutes ago, 100 bits from Misty Bola, thanks. And said, what game genres besides boomer shooters do you enjoy, big guy? You know, okay, I know I consistently say, like, it's not really my kind of game, so I'm probably not going to play it even though it looks great. I can enjoy pretty much any genre if I'm in, like, the right mood for it. It's just that I'm very seldom in those other moods. So, like, in a sense, all of them, but in effect, very, very few of them, because it's pretty seldom that I feel like doing stuff other than boomer shooters. I'm a huge Supergiant fanboy, always have been, going all the way back to Bastion. So those games I adore to goddamn pieces. So good. What else? What else do I spend a lot of time? Mario games. I love Mario games. Honestly, I don't even think I necessarily love, like, platformers or 3D platformers. I enjoy them, I'm just a Mario fanboy. I have been since I was a kid. I've always had a thing for Mario. I like fighting games. I never play them. Let me think. And whatever you want to classify Outriders as, I'm completely addicted to right now. That's pretty much all I'm playing right now in my spare time. Ebola donated $3. Thank you, of course, Miss Ebola. And said, man, this guy fucking sucks. I see why you only do 3-second videos. You're still my favorite voice actor. Aw, thanks. Always had a thing for Mario, eh? Hey, stop. No, not like that. That's how I feel about Bowser. Wait, did I say that? Forget that. What other genres? I don't know. Hey, you weren't supposed to read that last part. Oh, sorry, I'll work on your refund immediately. Wink. The wink denotes that I won't.
Don't trust your eyes.
Schlock.
Big turtle schlong.
I don't know, chat. Gianni, what are your thoughts on Bowsette? That's great. What do you mean, what are my thoughts on Bowsette? What does anybody think about Bowsette? Is there like an anti-Bowsette crew? Get him out of here. No, that's great. Fan characters rock. The fact that a fan character basically became, like, in effect canon is really good. I love that stuff. If you're into platformers and roguelites, you'd recommend 30XDX. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm not generally, but it looks awesome. I actually have it for free thanks to Epic Game Store. Yes, I'll go invisible and then use my constant rapid-fire weapon that keeps me visible the whole time. Very smart, Gianni. Oh, wait, I can answer your question, Miss Ebola. If you weren't here for it earlier, I went on another rant about how Sparkle's the ultimate video game. Sparkle and Sparkle 2, and I guess Sparkle Unleashed. Sparkle 2 is my main one. I think Sparkle 1's my favorite, but Sparkle 2 is just like, I don't know. I wouldn't bother with Sparkle 1 on PC. It's kind of a bitch to get working correctly without having to worry about Big Fish Games charging you. It's fucked. I don't know. But yeah, Sparkle, marble shooters or bubble poppers, whatever you want to call them, where it's like a Luxor kind of thing, where it's like a match 3 and the orbs are constantly moving towards you or whatever. They're really fun. I really, really have a thing for those, like legitimately. I've played a lot of them. They feel so satisfying to play, and they're both relaxing and frantic. It really has it all. Hey, thanks for following, Lesbian Hylian. That's a fun name. Oh, Zumba. Yeah, Zumba's alright. Zumba's alright. It's not my favorite, but it's good. Yeah, Sparkle 2 is the shit. That's on Steam. It's really good. I mean, I'd recommend the whole Sparkle series, except for Sparkle Epic on the Microsoft Store. That one's kind of fucky. But that I'm really into. We played a game earlier. Ruddergut says, "Holy cow, that was a lot of fun." Oh, you were in the match, huh? Cool. Thanks for checking it out. Always appreciate it when somebody dares enter the frag zone. Hello, funny voice man. Hello, Zafulio. Welcome. We're doing QCDE. If you want, you could play with us. The server has open spots. No pressure. Anyway, we were playing a funny game earlier. All right. Maybe you'd like to play along with this, Miss Ebola, or whoever else. What I believe Sparkle has everything you could want in a video game experience. So the game is this. You say something you want in a video game experience, and I explain how Sparkle has it. Because it does have it. Go ahead. You sucked ass, but you loved it, GG's? Yeah, that's Arena FPS for you. Appreciate you hanging out. Sparkle voice acting, it's godlike. That narrator, I can't remember his name, but he's in all the games, and he's so good. I could listen to him read anything. He makes the story what it is. Does it have anime girls? So, the orbs themselves are very spherical, much like a boob. You could waifuize them if you want. Personally, I like to imagine the narrator as the waifu. So yes. Gianni orb? That's just smiley blue. That's a stretch. Well, you know what? So is your nerves on the hectic, intense experience of Sparkle. But I still got it covered. What's another thing that you want in a video game that Sparkle has? Happiness? Oh, it has a lot of happiness. Because the joy that you feel at knocking out some fucking killer combos is unrivaled in the joy other games can bring you. And the story itself will bring you moments of peace and true happiness. I am serious. Mod support? You know what? You can mod it in that you can turn the music off if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. And listen to different music instead. Does it have Roman cancels? Alright. I still don't know what a Roman council is. I asked and somebody said it's when you get stabbed in the back 23 times. But I know it's a fighting game thing. I'm gonna assume it's some kind of animation cancel trick. And Sparkle definitely has that, where you can line stuff up and fire it off in such a quick way that the game doesn't even get time to catch up with what you're doing. Does Sparkle have you in it? It does, because my championing of Sparkle means there's a little bit of me in every copy. Keep them coming. Can I hunt monsters in it? There is no greater monster than the threat of all the orbs marching towards you constantly. There is no threat like that. That is the ultimate monster. The dark magic of the forest that you battle is the ultimate monster. Can Sparkle 2 tell why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yes, it can. Because much like the cinnamon itself, the Sparkle orbs will swirl around as you try to deal with them. And it knows why they love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Because it knows what makes a human happy. Anything that falls within that realm, Sparkle knows. Can Sparkle 2 grant me 3 wishes? Yeah, absolutely. Sparkle 2 can grant you more than 3 wishes, but definitely at least 3. It can grant you joy, it can grant you peace, and it can grant you satisfaction. Does Sparkle pay my rent? It can if you become a Sparkle-oriented content creator, which I'm on the verge of doing. Can Sparkle 2 explain Hegel to an 8-year-old? I don't know what that is. I'm going to assume it's some philosopher or some kind of Marx thing. And I'm going to say yes, because if you've got Sparkle 2 going, then they'll be in the right mindset to just sit there and chill and absorb any information presented to them. Can it run Doom? As a matter of fact, I would say that it can, in that in Doom you are constantly shooting the forces of evil, and in Sparkle as well, those forces of darkness are what you are constantly shooting at. Can Sparkle 2 make Gianni's stream Spark 2? Do you mean Sparkle 2, like stream Sparkle 2? Because I've done it, and I probably will do it again. Please upload an hour-long unedited video of you playing Sparkle on your channel. I have done so many Sparkle streams on this channel way back in the day, and honestly, I'm seriously this close to doing them again. Apparently, Fiona went back and watched them all. Fiona can vouch for this. I'm a Sparkle fiend. Can Sparkle bring my parents back together? If they bond over Sparkle, they will, yeah. Hey, thanks for following, King Omelet. Oh, Mario and a Top Hat's here. I saw chat just going, Mario, and I thought they were referencing my, oh, you know, I only just thought of that. I should have sent that to you immediately, Mario, the video of Mario. Here, let me put it in the chat. Actually, Stagger Knight just did a great animated version of it. I'll put that version in chat. Let's see, I got it. I got it right here. There it is. That's me when Mario in a top hat appears. Welcome to the stream. I honestly, I don't know why you keep coming back here, Mario. I appreciate it. You're always welcome. I felt like by now you would have been like, man, I really thought this guy might be cool. And he's so not. He just talks about boomer shooters all the time. But you're still here. I don't know, but thanks. You know, you can, if you want, you could hop on and do some fragging with us. I've put the information in the chat there. We're playing QCDE. It's free. It's up to you. No pressure. Anybody's welcome. Alright, I'll switch champions. Let's play somebody else. Let's do Ishii from Bulletstorm in this game called Eradicator. This game sure got a graphic downgrade since I last played. Haha. You mean upgrade? I'm just kidding. But nah, this is a fun mod project that basically turns QCDE into a Doom game. It's very good. Eradicator, a cyborg augmented soldier with no memories and an unrelenting thirst for killing. He has one purpose only: eradicate those who stand in his way. He has CPM movement, huh? Scanner is his active, allows him to scan and see the position of enemies. Passive is murder face. Damage increase based on kills. And another passive, air control. He has air control. Cool. No gaming for me right now, head empty. That's good, Mario. I fully endorse that. Actually, you might not know this about me. A while back, I launched what I call the War on Thought. I think the more we think, the worse it gets. And so I personally, I think the more that you let yourself think, the more of a problem you are. For society and yourself. So please, continue to empty your head. What do you mean by it? You know what I mean. Forget logic, embrace dumbass. Yeah, exactly. Good evening, fellas. Hello, never blame me. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. No kidding, huh? I forgot that this does this. That's a full-on radar. Miss Ebola donated $5. Thank you, Miss Ebola. And says, before I head out, could you do the Duke voice to tell my amigo...
Hunter, stop being... Wait, no, that's not the line. Fuck. Shit. Damn it, not again. Hunter, stop sick and yucky. What?
Wait, it says stop it. It says stop, tell Hunter to stop sick and yucky. Wait, I feel like it would stop being sick and yucky, right? I don't know. Let's try it again.
Hunter, god damn it. Stop being sick and yucky.
I hope that does it. And thanks, Miss Ebola, of course, for that donation and for hanging out. And then Prussia Plant followed. Thank you, Prussia Plant. Hey, Gianni, would you suggest I get Outriders on release, or should I wait for it to go on a sale? Honestly, I think only you can answer that. I feel like most people, like, I'm really into it right now. I'm, like, happy with it. I am full-on enjoying the game for what it is. It looks like they're going to polish it up a bit, which is really good. They probably need to. I think even if they didn't, I'd still have a blast with it. But they, you know, realistically, they do need to polish it up a bit. I would say if you're asking, you should probably wait for a sale. Because by the time it goes on sale, it'll probably be more polished up to perhaps a better experience that you would be able to enjoy more. He'll love it? Okay, good. Thank you, Miss Ebola. I'm not waiting. I'm in now. But I don't think there's any reason that you have to do that. I'm just personally really into it already. Because the game is, you know, well, if you're at this point where you're asking, you probably already know. But the game is supposedly not doing the game as a service thing. It's just a game out of the box, right? A complete game out of the box, not focusing on drip feeding content or anything like that. Which means getting it now, theoretically, you've already got the full game experience now. But if you get it later, it'll just have more polish and more little bugs patched up or whatever, so you have a more stable experience with it. It's up to you, though. The demo made you just want to play Destiny again. I honestly, well, I've already gone on a rant on Twitter about it and did the stream on it. I found the gameplay to be way more fun and fast than I expected. I still like Destiny a lot, but Destiny has always felt kind of slow, and Outriders actually feels a bit faster than I thought it was gonna. At least with my class. I don't know. I'm not saying I'll ever play Destiny again, though, because I also really enjoy Destiny. You said Beyond Light's not good. I don't know anything about that, but I've heard some folks complaining on it. Be another story of your friends were going to get it? Yeah, for sure. You might as well wait if you're not sure. Would you rather regress back to monkey or ascend into frog? I thought it was crab. I thought all things evolved to crab eventually. Is it frog now? And then thanks for the 100 bits, Denki Kangi, of course. I would take the frog. And I would also take the crab. if it was the crab instead of the frog. Being a monkey, to me, just seems like being a shittier human, because they still have a lot of sentience, and they still clearly like feel things and have remorse and guilt and cigarette addictions. And I already get that as a human, but as a monkey I would just have less agency in this capitalistic world. But as a crab, I feel like crabs and frogs, they don't really give a fuck about much. Like, I'm sure they feel, but I don't think they feel the same way. I feel like they're maybe at some kind of hypersentience that is beyond it really, really fucking with them. You know? I've seen a crab holding a cigarette, but I don't know if I've ever seen a crab get addicted to smoking. Oh, thanks for following, Schmoople. So yeah, I don't know. I think in the face of ascending to crab or frog or what have you, Return to Monkey is honestly overrated. Hey, thanks for following, BLT Catwitch. BLT. Have you ever seen a frog with two katanas smoking a blunt? Man, that's exactly what's wrong with video games. I love that video. The average IQ of the gorilla is 80, so you'd become the juggernaut. Yeah, that's too much. I don't think I want to be that aware. Holy shit, I just noticed. We've been doing this way past my, well, not way past, but a bit past my target. You know, I do my Fraggy Fridays for 4 hours. It's been 4.5 hours. I actually thought it was like still around 3-hour mark. Man, I tell you, I start playing Quake and the brain's just gone. It's great, I love it. We'll keep going for a little bit. I just still feel like playing more QCDE, to be honest with you. Chimps are strong and will fuck you up, though. Like, a lot of apes and monkeys can fuck a person up. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't need to fuck a person up. Like, I can already fuck a person up as a human. Like, obviously not in the same way a gorilla can. But, you know, I can get a gun. And I think I can eviscerate them effectively enough. You know, with even very simple weapons, or even none, given the weak enough target, right? I don't know, like, I can get that experience as is. That's not a major, it's like a, you know, in a game when it's like, plus 5% attack speed, versus getting a new ability, you know what I mean? It's not a significant enough change to my experience that it's worth it. I'd rather gain the entirely new way of existing that comes with being a crab or a frog. You weren't saying that for the argument, just as a statement in general. Okay, that's fine. No, I appreciate you bringing the intel to the table. That's fine. I'm gonna change champs. Jesus, I really thought I had him. All right. Who are we gonna be? Barrage? Terminator? What's up with Terminator? Walking Arsenal. Developed by contractors working for UAC for the sole purpose of liquidating everything that gets out of the lab. Heavy unit. Active is Barrage. Mini missiles that home in on whatever's in your line of sight. And the passive is ammo regeneration. Permanent ammo regen for the selected weapon. Damn. I don't know who this is supposed to be. This might be a complete OC. I think this might have been one of the earlier characters. I forget. There's like some story behind this one, I think. But I don't think it's based on... I don't know if this one's based on anybody in particular. I could be wrong about that. Thanks for following Gumdrop. I could smack a crab with a wood spoon and boom dinner. I'm not saying crabs are stronger than apes or even humans. they definitely die very easily. But many of them live lives where they don't die at all. And even if they die, I feel like they don't worry about it that much. Especially once they're dead. Like in a best case scenario, I ascend to dropping the concerns that come from human sentience. And in a worst case scenario, I become dead, which drops the concerns of human sentience. If in the life of a crab. You know what I mean? Like, that's a win-win. Would you rather fight an ape-sized crab or a large group of crab-sized apes? You know what? I'd rather fight the ape-sized crab, not for any reason other than that would be awesome to see. Tiny apes, I could do with or without. I don't really care that much. But just witnessing a giant crab seems awesome as fuck. I might die either way, so I might as well, like, see something cool before I go. Gianni, would you rather evolve into crab or deep sea creature? Oh, I think I know what kind of deep sea creature you're talking about. Like those weirdo ones. The deep sea is really beautiful. Crabs, they just have to, like, see the shore. They still have to see... I feel like they see people a lot. I don't know. I feel like only moving sideways is kind of cool. Like, I like strafing. I play Quake. That's a hard one. But with all the weird RGB shit you get to see in the deep sea, I feel like that might be the winner. I don't know. Yeah, beautifully horrifying. Yeah, but you become one of those monsters. One of those things that crawl in the eternal dark. So it's a different perspective. Crap eating chips and ramen and stuff. That was me. That was a video of me. Oh yeah, I gotta use my fucking abilities sometimes, huh? Damn, this barrage is strong. Hey, thanks for following, Enraged Dragon. Why? Why, Nix? I was just living my life. What's that barrage sound from? I don't know. It's so familiar though, right? I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's a similar, like, it's a kind of sound that gets used a lot with, like, the bottle rocket whistling. But that specific clip does feel familiar. I don't know. Maybe it's from nothing. Who knows? Doom 2016 micro missiles? That's possible. DB Thanatos has some, This guy, man, the guy, he's nuts. Look up his work. He's like the main guy behind this mod. I forget all the projects he has. What is it, like D4T or something? Oh, I forget. I'm so sorry. But basically, I think he's got another one that basically, like, turns Doom 2016 into another look and things like this, where it's like through Doom 2 or whatever. I can't even keep track of all the cool projects he's done. But they're all of this, like, tier of quality and awesomeness. Guy's nuts. He very much knows his shit. Is this just by one guy? No, not quite. The other main person behind it is, not the screen. Michaelis? Michaelis. I always forget to pronounce it. But then there's a bunch of other contributors in various ways. You know, I don't know all of them or to what capacities or ways. But this is like there are multiple people who work on this. But it's like primarily, I feel like it's primarily DB Thanatos' thing and vision and like his not direction, but like legwork of putting in the time to like develop the shit. But I don't know, because I think the other one, Michaelis, or Michael, I don't know, also does like a really similar amount of work. So I'm not sure. They're both superbly competent people, suffice to say. What a funny name. Funny like the name Gianni Metrograph. Thanks, Vienna. Do you think id Software can make a good Blood remake? I mean, they could. Except nobody can, because the rights or whatever, I don't know. I don't think we need a Blood remake. I would rather just see another Blood sequel, if anything. I love you, Gianni. It's just banter. Oh, don't worry. I know you're just kidding. It's all good, Vienna. My thanks is also banter. This game is 26 gigs. Sorry, you're looking at Quake Champions. What you're looking for is QCDE. It doesn't have a category on Twitch. So I set it to Quake Champions because that's the closest thing, because this game is based on that game. But the actual game we're playing is QCDE. I've linked it in chat. And it is not 26 gigs. Now, Quake Champions is also very good. I like it a lot. It's also free. I enjoy it very much. Last month, every Friday, we played Quake Champions on this stream. It's a great game. Everyone wants id to do Quake 1 2016. I wouldn't say no to it. I've said this a bunch on this stream, but since we're talking about id and remakes, I feel like it's just inevitable that it comes up. And I wouldn't say no to it. That'd be cool. I don't feel like I need it. Like, honestly, and a lot of people would disagree with me on this, but Quake Champions is... Quake 3 is my favorite Quake, so Quake Champions is more or less what I want from Quake at this point. So I would rather see that really bolstered and see that flourish, because the game is fun. And there's a lot of good in it. A lot of folks just want to throw it out wholesale and pretend it didn't happen, but honestly, it's pretty solid. At this point, at least. But I mean... You know, if they did do a Quake 1 2016, of course I'd play it, and it'd probably be really good. But I feel like... we've gone over this before, but for id to do that would be almost weird, because it's like... They kind of have... I've said this before, but it seems like they kind of don't really double dip on themselves intensely. Like, they have their shooters, but everyone fills a different kind of niche in shooters, right? So you've got Doom doing its thing, and then like Wolfenstein with the more tense, very narrative driven bit of stealth in there. And then you've got Quake, which is like their multiplayer branch, Rage, which is their open world branch. For them to do Quake 1 2016 would almost be weird, because I feel like a lot of the general public would just be like, oh, it's more Doom, in a way. I mean, I think it would still sell like hotcakes because it's fucking Quake, but I don't know. Like, for us who are fans of this stuff, it's easy to feel like just do it, but I could see how it's not as simple as just do it from that perspective. Not talking about setting or anything, just like the you know, this is a linear single-player, fast-paced shooter that plays like this. Like, oh, a lot of the general public would be like, oh, it's Doom again, but now it's in a purple place instead of a red one. Maybe. I don't know for sure. There should be a Quake restaurant, yes. 300 bits from Danky Kangi, thank you, and says, I gotta go pay rent and buy weed, I'll BRB. Alright. But to go back to what you were asking about in the first place before I went on that tangent, Blood Remake. I honestly, like, Monolith is, I don't know what the current composition of Monolith looks like in terms of, is the team still a lot of that team that we think of when we think of Monolith. But like, I really like what Monolith, as in Fear and Blood Monolith, does creatively. I think they're really good. Like, I'd rather see them, if anybody, do more Blood. Hey, thanks for following. Quiet Use. But that's only if the Monolith that exists now is like creatively Bones Wen, that's good. Is creatively similar to, you know, in the team composition. But I feel like id has enough. I almost don't want to put it on id, assuming we're playing God here. I feel like I wouldn't want to put it in id's hands for Blood, just because I already have a lot of id shooters. They're good, I like them, I love them. But, like, I like other people to make them, to make retro FPS. I'd rather see a different team take Blood, if not Monolith. Use your ability? I know, I keep forgetting. A lot of the remakes you've been liking a lot. Doom, Black Mesa, Wolfenstein, but you don't think it's the answer to everything. Yeah, for sure. I don't think, like, I don't know. Remaking Blood seems ridiculous to me. Because Blood is still, like, kind of perfect as it is. It's really, really good. I feel like if you remade Blood, no matter how cool what you did was, you'd be like, I don't know, coming up short in a way. I don't know, I guess it could work. I just feel like I don't know. I'd rather see Blood go forward rather than focus on the past. But I mean, any remake can be good. Soft reboot. See, that's what I'd hate. I think that's why I'm not comfortable with the Blood remake thought, because I don't want to rewrite what Blood is in any way. From Blood 1, Blood 2, there's some stuff in there I kind of like, but obviously Blood 1 is the Blood we want. I don't want to do a Blood remake and establish the precedent that... Alright, push that aside. This is what Blood is now. Because we did that with Doom, right? I mean, what the Doom we have now is nothing like the Doom we had. That's just how it is. That Doom is gone. And I love both, but I mean, the fact is, that Doom is gone. I don't think I really want that for Blood. You know what I mean? I want Blood 1 to stay exactly where it is, and for that to be our starting point for moving forward. You don't want new Blood? Alright, hang on. Stop. They'd have a blood transfusion. You haven't played Blood 2? I mean, I don't think you need to. Oh shit, XPR Games followed. Thank you. Missed that a few minutes ago. Alright, let's switch champs. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Who else haven't we seen that we really should? I think I've more or less played the ones that I really wanted to get. So now we'll just start dicking around with everybody else. I haven't done Vormator yet. Or Vormator, I don't know. I have no clue what that character is based on either. Or if it's another OC. Fuck. He likes Vor. Oh, okay. Yes. Vormatur. Materialized from Azathoth's dreams, an ungodly entity bent on conquering or destroying worlds, for either of them will serve as amusement. I feel like I know where this is from, but I don't remember. Active Horror. Casts a projectile that blinds champions and causes fear on monsters. Passive Excess Matter. Massive health pool. No armor. Less knockback, but smaller rocket jump height. And another passive, blood sprayed when taking damage hurts enemies. Damn. Blasky has followed. Thank you. Welcome. All right, let's do the Vormator. Oh yeah, no armor, just a big chunky health. That's fun. Really want to try co-op QCDE, but not a lot of people play according to Doomfighter. Yeah, well, that's the thing about QCDE is it's not like, how do I put this? It's an active game when the event nights are happening, but most of the time, if you just play it at any fuck all time around the clock, like random hours, you're gonna find almost nobody playing. It's what you might call a Discord game. You know, they do their community events times where they all play and get together. I think it's Fridays at 11 a.m. Eastern, maybe, but I think maybe it changes sometimes. And Grizzly Red, he's a streamer on here. He does QCDE event, like play with the community kind of thing, I think, as well. And you know, you can go on the Discord and I'm sure get some folks together to do some matches. But like, this is very much a community game where, you know, it's not just like a ever-present active thing that you hop on and do some matches of whatever you want in. You know what I mean? Which is fine. That doesn't mean it's bad or not worth playing. And there's sure as hell a lot you can do with this game, with or without other players. The single-player component's awesome. Even just going against bots is fun. But you know, it's definitely not, yeah, it's not like that where you're like, oh, there are people online playing this. No. it ain't that. Let me link you to Again, QCD is what we're playing right now. And let me link Grizzly's Twitch, because he's cool. He's a pal. Let me make sure this is his Twitch. And I think he does QCDE fight nights or whatever time as well. Grizzly Red. What's his Twitch? His Twitch is not Grizzly Red. His Twitch is Grizzly Red _. Got it. And that's Grizzly. I don't know when his fight nights are, but he also does it. He's a cool dude. I like him. Hey, Retweez, I don't know, has followed. Thank you. Duskworld Fraggy Friday would be cool. Yeah, Duskworld's not a no. I know I've said I'm like generally trying to lean more towards free games, but I'm definitely willing to make exceptions in some cases. Like what comes to mind, Duskworld, Quake Live. Those will be times when maybe I'm doing it and it's not a free game. It'll mean some folks are left out, which is, of course, not something I love to do. And I'm not going to say, I never want to be like, go buy the game to play with us. I don't want to, you know. But I think a lot of people who watch already have the games anyway. And the games are, like, good enough that I want to play them enough that I'm, like, sort of willing to make that sacrifice. But most of the time, I lean towards wanting to do free games for Fraggy Friday. I've used my ability 0 times. Chex Quest is pretty free. That's right. The Chex Quest FFA. Creative username followed. Thanks. That is pretty creative. Alright, let's use the ability. Horror. Yeah, now they're horrified. Pretty spooky, huh? Death. Sven co-op? Yeah, Sven co-op's cool. Oh, we're just talking about spawns? Yeah. Spawn, the Quake enemy, is amazing. I don't want to hear it. Those rock. Those put a level of tension in your playthrough that no other enemy could. A spawn could happen to you at any time. And it happened to you, it did. Alright, let's switch to somebody else. Who ain't we played? We ain't played Galen? Okay, let me think. We got everybody on the bottom row. Got Terminator, got you, 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 got you. Didn't get you. Got you, got you, got you. Got Kane, Caleb, and Elkir. Didn't do Nyx yet. Durandal, Lowang. Didn't do Alina yet. Those are the 3 we haven't done. Alright, let's at least touch upon Nyx. I'm pretty sure it's just Nyx from Quake Champions. Like, as in the skill set and everything. Phase shifting between dimensions. This Fathom agent is out to avenge her peaceful kin of Melem. Active Ghost Walk briefly disappears, becoming completely ethereal and invulnerable. Passive Wall Jump, perform a second big jump off a wall. Yeah, it's pretty much just her kit from QC. She's the same, but she can telefrag in this? Oh, so she can't telefrag in QC, huh? I didn't know that. Can telefrag, eh? Shit. Does it, I think it doesn't let you automatic, or I think it doesn't let you manually end your phase shift. Or maybe I have to shoot. I was hitting the button, but it wasn't popping me out. Yeah, let me do all the weird talking about weird fetishes. If anyone's gonna make everyone uncomfortable here, it's me. Oh yeah, just a bunch of damage, of course. Yeah. Oh no, it would never be just instant kill. That would be fucked up. Toddler, that's disgusting. Don't talk about that in chat. Minecraft players? Ugh. Too far. Yeah, I could deal with all the weird mutilation sex stuff. But Minecraft players? Come on, man. I know your name's IE Toddler, but let's chill out. Damn it. My genius trap. I'm surprised we still have this many players. I'm quite happy about it. I figured by now everybody would have fell out. Which is fine, because I'm on a server with bots. So I'd still be shooting somebody. And in fact, I'd actually be winning against the bots. Get the fuck out. No, I'm kidding. Although we probably won't go too much longer. Got a couple other things I want to do tonight. Before tomorrow. I don't know how much longer. I don't know. Let's at least play as all of the champions. I've only got a few more to go. GG, you got any good match? Hey, thanks for playing with us, Gamer QLO. I guess it started to work for you, the server thing. It not showing up. I guess it just showed up eventually. I have no clue what caused it. Fuck. Haha! Now you don't see me. Then I get you. Problem was you had the vanilla version of Xandrinum. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we're doing that Quake one. That new Quake one that just came out. Sam always looks like Hank Hill. No. But yeah, I could see it. That's great. Man, Serious Sam is basically the Hank Hill boomer shooter when you think about it. Well, maybe it would be Redneck Rampage. Yeah, the Q's Andronum QCDE is pretty good. A lot of folks, probably not a lot of folks, but a decent number of folks were only not playing QCDE because it used Doom physics instead of Quake physics for movement, right? At least that's what I thought I had heard about it. And I think that was me at first, too. And then I got over it because I found that I actually kind of enjoyed the weird way the Doom slidey stuff is. But this, you know, the real Quake movement is definitely, I think most people's preferred. So it's very nice to have. Oh. Serious Sam is short for Seriously Samuel. People keep getting it confused. For anyone who hasn't watched King of the Hill, or even watched it recently, I'm gonna tell you, it really holds up. It's like really good. There's a lot that it does really well. It's amazing. Like, that show had some design Bibles, and they stuck by it. Also, I feel like characters are very consistent in King of the Hill. Like, in their choices that they make, like, it feels within their personalities, and the episodes are just these different circumstances between their personalities. Very, very few times in King of the Hill where you just feel blindsided by a character's choice. If that makes any sense. It's so good. Honestly, it's like it might be like the best I don't know, whatever you want to call that kind of show, cartoon sitcom. I don't fucking know what you call your Simpsons and your Futuramas and whatever, but like it's really, really well done. Hey, thanks for following Generic User. Oh yeah, the wall jump. All right, let me try it. Yeah, I did it. Oh fuck. All right, let's try a different champion. Let's try Elena. Wait, who are you? I think this is another heretic character, maybe? I don't know. Mercenary in attitude and profession, agile and extremely fast, Elena seeks collecting bounties on highly wanted subjects. Light champion, active ability is Doppelganger, deploys a copycat on the field as a distraction to trade places with. Passive is acrobatic, holding jumps up slightly higher, crouch in midair, drops much faster. Passive is training weights. When Elena has no armor, she gains 20% speed. That's pretty good. Oh, that's fun. No shit. Cool. Darn, he wasn't fooled by my doppelganger. I think Caleb was, though. You know, I've been playing this whole time, and I didn't know that this game had auto hop, where you hold down space and it keeps jumping. I find that even with in games that have auto hop, I don't really use it much, but I really always appreciate when it's there. And if I play an FPS long enough that has it, I'll start to use it more and more. You know, I'm so used to pressing it for each jump that I just keep doing that. But eventually I start to get used to having it. And then when I go play one that doesn't have it, I'm like, fuck, because I get spoiled. I did that with Diabolical. I played a bunch of Diabolical and got so used to the auto jump. QC does too? Yeah, QC. For sure. I was starting to get into it a little bit with QC. Not much though. Just a little bit. Hey, thanks for following. Miles J. Kiens? Welcome. Ha, there's a doppelganger for you, fool. I think the doppelganger looks more like me on their screens. Versus the bright blue. No, I've been vor-matured. You wanted to like Diabolical, not for you. There's a lot I love about Diabolical. It has so much that's so good, and a lot of the like features your hardcore community would really want. Like, in so many ways, it feels like a game, you know, by the community for the community sort of thing, with so much of the stuff that you can do in it, and like customize, and it feels very in touch with all 12 remaining serious Arena FPS players. But it's very, in my experience, hard. I played it, and I just kept, like, I lose in Quake Champions, but I mean, in Diabolical, I fucking lose, like, barely playing the game. It's pretty rough, and it's not entirely just the player base. Like, I feel like the game itself can be a little bit harder to execute basic tasks in. Like, it's not as easy to land shots, or like as easy to get grips on the movement, as essentially as user friendly, right? And of course, unlike Quake Champions and whatnot, you don't have tools to smooth over being a noob, like abilities or whatever, right? So it's very, very challenging. And I love it, but I just don't play it much because at this point, whenever I hop on to try to play it, I get my shit absolutely wrecked for whatever amount of time I play. Whereas at least in like QC, I hop on, I can get some frags. I don't win, but I could have a good gameplay experience, right? But we might do Diabolical for a Fraggy Friday. I think that'd be fun. And it's free, so it counts for that. But I like Diabolical a lot. There's so much good in there. And I like the egg bots. I will defend the egg bots till I die. Because the egg bots are, to me, a stroke of genius. Because it's like the first Arena FPS player model that looks right doing what Arena FPS gameplay does. Like, I love the big grunt, grizzled shoot man hopping around the arena as much as anybody else. But, you know, it's a little goofy, right? Visually. But the egg bots look in place doing it. You know what I mean? I think the egg bots are great. And admittedly, I do like cartoony visual styles, so that's good for me. Have you done Reflex? Amazing, but it's dead. Yeah, Reflex is great, but yeah, exactly. It's pretty slim pickings. It's dead. It is dead. I always say a dead game is one you can't get a match in. Last time I checked, you can't get a match in Reflex. Like, 0. But I wouldn't call Reflex a failure. Because... Oh, yeah, Telefrag. It's a great game. It was well made. You know, people enjoyed it for a bit. Which was nice. I was one of those people. I hear they made their money with it. Like, not fucking raking in the mad dough or anything, but it wasn't like a fiscal disaster for them or anything. You know, I wouldn't say Reflex was a failed game just because it's not still going like you would hope. But yeah, it's not really viable to get into it now. Hey, thanks for following, Crimson Onyx 232. And yeah, exactly. You know, Arena FPS is just not... It's, not gonna be your Fortnite big. Which is too bad, because I really do regard Retro FPS, like, the way it plays and the way Arena FPS plays, as being very approachable at a core level. Like, move and shoot, I think most people can understand and enjoy. But I think the speed really does fuck with people more than I realize. But all that's gonna change when Crab Champions comes out and revitalizes the genre. Listen to me. Listen to me. Crab Champions is going to save Arena FPS. How do I commission you, Gianni? Oh, you just send an email. Same way you hire any other dime a dozen piece of shit on the internet. You contact them. Fuck. Huh, Doppelganger will save me. Ah, fuck. Your PC fans got delayed. That's alright, I got you covered. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. Put your tower in front of you. Near the monitor somewhere. And while you do whatever you do, blow. Just keep blowing. And if you keep doing it, if you really work hard at it, you won't need the fans anymore. And you'll become an expert singer. Ha! Totally fell for the doppelganger. Ow. Put your PC in the freezer. God, I've heard of some instances of, like, person lives in a cold climate. They keep their PC on the patio or whatever. I don't know. I love goofy shit like that, though. It's so much fun. You should try it. Nah, I'm good. I have fans. In the computer. Huh. Not in the... yeah, you get what Joe was going for there. Fuck. I'll keep doing this trap where I stand up here like an asshole. Yeah, shoot that instead of me. Yeah, crazy amount of fans in the computer. They live in the computer. All right. This will be, I think, the last match, folks. If that's okay with everyone. Who are we going to play as? Galen. If you're ever cold, just play Crisis. Yeah. Galen, an unholy paladin that followed Traductus when he sold their world to Korax. Galen is now driven by the gloaming will of he who walks in blood. So this must be a heretic character, I think. Or Hexen. Active. Unholy Totem throws a totem that heals champions nearby. It'll explode when enemies get close to it. Crouching Caleb is so funny. Passive channeling ability cooldown increases when picking up health items. Cool. Yeah, I think this is Galena's skill set, but thrown onto a Hexen character. That's cool. I almost wonder if it's her voice too, but pitched down. I think it might be. Oh. I've never played Crysis. It looks good. I know the wife likes it. Just one of those things that slid under my radar. Well, not under my radar. Like I always knew about Crysis, but just never got around to it. Oh. Yeah, just random totem. Oh my god, it worked. Very enjoyable, but 2 and 3 are more generic than the first. Okay. Still going, BJ. Oh, he's protected. Got him. It only took everything. Son of a fuck. I don't need to shoot that guy. I can just wait him out. Oh, bye. QCDE, yes. Thanks. Appreciate you hitting that command. Yeah, I guess I should mention it periodically. That is what we're playing, for anyone who might have not heard it before, if they just got here. We are doing QCDE. It's linked in chat. Thanks to Iron Sven putting that command. It's a great mod. It's pretty much just Quake Champions, but what if it was Doom? It's great. It's the Super Smash Bros. Of Retro FPS. It has everybody, all your favorites. Serious Sam, Duke, Doom Guy, Dust Dude from Dusk, the Intruder. Spider-Man. Okay, not Spider-Man. Sorry, we can't be as good as Mugen. But it's pretty darn close. This is my last match, so you won't be playing it with me. But you could still play it. It's quite fun. There's a whole single-player component, too. Which is pretty cool. My brain is melted. Out of topics, only Crab. See? Wouldn't it be nice if we could just be Crab? And then that would always be the only topic. It'd be a different way of existing. That's my point. That's what I was trying to clarify earlier.
Wasn't expecting the crouch. You'd pinch ankles? That's fucked up. I think I'd take up smoking. Shit. You're gonna get crab lung cancer. No. No, it's different when you're a crab. You get crab lung... crabs... pincer. Wait. It's the big P. You get crabs? No. No. That's a different problem. Saw a Duke Nukem meme in Swedish today. Any way to get you to do a voiceover of that? It's gonna take a lot of meatballs. It's gonna take a lot of trips to IKEA to get the adequate creative inspiration to really get in touch with the character of Swedish Duke Nukem. I'm not one for method acting, but I have to at least get in touch with the material. Yeah, right there. That'll fuck with him. Shit. Oh, Wrong Pompano followed 4 minutes ago and I missed it. Thanks. Welcome, you're just in time. We're pretty much winding down, so you won't have to watch too much of this. Congrats on that. I'm even less competent with Doom movement. There's my Johns. I just realized that I keep, like, driving very poorly. Like, worse than usual. Alright. That's why I lost, and no other reason. Thoughts on dad jokes? I mean, I don't think you need to make fun of your dad, but I don't know. It depends on what kind of life you're living. You get it? Good. All right, that's gonna be QCDE, everyone. That is it. We are done. The frag fest has turned my brain to mush and not to crab. I'm out of here. Thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out. Especially for those who dared enter the arena of QCDE. There's nothing more for me to say about it. As you can see, it kicks fucking ass, and there's a reason everyone in the rest of your FPS community has an affinity for it. They did amazing work on it. Your brain is also mush, Yandere. Yeah, I think you were here for like almost every match, you poor bastard. How was the shooty boom boom? Very good, Higgle. Very good. Couldn't use projectiles well because there was a solid 3-second delay. Well, I think you still won most of them, Wirtz. It's all right. No need to flex that hard. I appreciate everyone watching and all the follows and donations, subscriptions, bits. We had a lot of bits today, a lot more than usual. It's very surprising, but thanks. All that stuff that helps keep the lights on. Very much appreciated. We will probably do some kind of QCDE again in the future on another Fraggy Friday, perhaps. I'm linking it in the chat, not just for the game itself, but also the Discord community. If you're into QCDE now, you can drop into there and see when they're doing their get-togethers and jump in with them and frag out. They'll probably be much better players than I am, so be warned, but you know, it's QCDE. It doesn't go too intensely competitive, I don't think. For the most part, on those little community frag nights, I think it's pretty friendly for everyone. So that Discord's very good. I think we will do QCDE again at some point in the future. I don't know what next week's Fraggy Friday is going to be. I do know that Tuesday's stream is going to be Cry of Fear. I'm going to start the playthrough with my wife, who is going to hold my hand to prevent me from crying too much. Scary games freak me out, and I never play them. So she's gonna help me be strong. So that'll be fun. On Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to say, but I can't remember. It's probably not too important. How bad could it be? Stratus Nix is followed. Thank you. Welcome. You're just in time to get to the best part of the stream, where it ends. Yes, I put the keycap remover on my finger. The wife put it in front of me earlier, and now I'm playing with it. Cheese and crackers together on the Cry of Fear stream. That's not the worst idea. Why is everyone always pushing for cheese and crackers? I don't know. Whatever. So, your wife is nice and supportive. Kind of cringe, bro. Hey, look. It is a little, fellas. Is it cringe to love your wife? If it is, I don't want to be bathed. Who am I rating you folks over to? Let's see here. All right, gamers. I'm going to let you decide, chat. Do you want to watch Cruelty Squad, video editing, Resident Evil 5, ReZero, or just chatting? No, you know what? I don't know what's going on with that one. I can't promise you anything there. There's a lot of Reggie Fizime. I don't know. What do you want, chat? What activity am I sending you to go observe? And again, you're not actually obligated to watch it. Make a poll? God, no, Higgle. I'm not spending that much fucking time on this. What are you, nuts? I'll just pick a random. All right, my choice it is. In that case, I'm going to send you folks to go watch fuck it, Brock Baker playing Resident Evil 5. It is my favorite Resident Evil game. Now, everyone be nice. Be nice if I'm sending you there, please. But Brock is pretty cool. I didn't even know he streamed until recently. So we'll send you to Brock. Try to mix it up with where I rate everyone too. So today it'll be Brock. Alright, that'll be today's stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Take care. Have a good one. And until next time, goodbye. That is enough.